Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy T-Ska. We're back at it again with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader Bath Time Ablution fucking gaming. Let's go, dude. Yeah, ain't nobody here because I'm early as fuck. But that's okay. People will pop in eventually. I figure I stream when the iron is hot. You know what I'm saying? I got myself some potato salad. I got myself some juice. I got myself some water. We finna get into it. All right, let's go. So last we left off, we were taking a bath. No, I wish we were taking a bath. I think we were going to take a bath. But I was just so goddamn tired by the end of last stream that I was just like, oh, fuck it. We'll take a bath next time. That's when you know I'm tired. Because bath time is like the main objective of the game for me at this point. So where did I leave? I left myself off at a weird spot, didn't I? Yeah, like we still have shit to do here. Yeah, we still gotta go to the monastery and stuff like that. Let's go back to the bridge while we're up in the ship, at least right now. And I figure, you know, if a bath is available, we'll take a we'll take a bath. We should have like two new options of people we could take a bath with. We could try to take a bath with Goth Lady, and we might be able to try to take a bath with the Toaster. Oh yeah, and my character is probably like 3 levels to go up. All right, can I remember my keybinds? I know it's been like a weekend. Yeah. Okay, Pascal is over here. I'm kind of scared to talk to him just because I feel like I'm not going to understand a word he says. But let's try. Pascal, my good man.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Do you know anything about malfunctioning servitors on the ship? Like, yeah, we need you to kind of be an Engineer dude. I know we're not really there yet with it, but...
Information about the incidents has been detected in the catalog. The incidents have been acknowledged as insignificant. A technical inquiry has established that the most statistically likely cause of the errors was a transgression of sacrilegious negligence during the lobotomizing rite. This disgraceful act of malfeasance has allowed shadows of the servitor's thoughts and recollections to survive in the depths of his mind, which ought to be dedicated to service alone.
So what you're saying is the troubles we've been having with the servitors has been a result of a failed lobotomy.
As a ship's engineer, I accept the results of the technical inquiry. As a learned servant of the Omnissiah, I question its findings. The patterns of the malfunctions form a more complex picture than can be discerned by those of lower ranks. For this reason, instructions have been issued across the ship to report any new incidents to me personally.
Well, he says as a ship's engineer. He's not saying as this ship's engineer. I'm curious if he's drank the Kool-Aid already. Like, has he accepted his position? Have we recruited him without even having the conversation about it? Well, okay. I don't remember like distinctly recruiting him yet. Like, we still have shit to do to like gain his trust or something, but okay. You know what? We'll talk more later.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Scary guy. Alright. Off to the ablutions! So I believe the freight line is probably where we go for the goth ladies thing. And I'm supposing if we want ablutions specifically, we have to go to, like, where was it? Over here? Yeah. As you can see, we don't have the little well-rested buff, so it actually is bath time. It's like the in-game reason to, or the you know, gameplay mechanic reason to take a bath. Perform your ablutions. I go out, I adventure, I come home, I take a bath. I go out, I adventure, I go home, I take a bath. I go out, I adventure, I go home, I take a bath. Alright. Is Kibby willing to take a bath? It would appear the answer is yes. Oh, hello, Chichu. Welcome in. Good to see you. You made it. Yay. Oh, okay. She showed up. Oh, that's not voiced. You asked to see me, Domin Blablam. Do you wish to learn more about the cult's rites? Very well. Since you are in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the blood-spun web known as controlling self-drowning. God! He's so extreme. Every little thing. Ah, yes. Commander, you wish to eat bread? I will give you this opportunity to learn the most precious of bread-eating techniques. It is where you take a loaf of bread and stuff it right up your ass and consume it in reverse order. Are you prepared, Commander? I'm like, no, please. Don't do it. Controlled self-drowning. If you receive this honor with water being so precious on a ship, still it has opened my eyes to many truths. Sounds dangerous. Every step we take is dangerous, yet still we choose to walk. If done correctly, the ritual is simple and will cause you little pain. Wait, before I just go, okay, teach me, what did she say it is? Controlled self-drowning. I want to be friends with her, but this is rough. This is rough. If I say, I should have saved first. If I say I don't want to do this particular discipline, do we get another option? Like, can we just talk? Can we just hang out? I'll save scum it if this really doesn't work out. No. That is all I will return to my rituals. Wow. 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 All right. All right, fine. Save scum. I don't care. Apparently, I have to self-drown or nearly self-drown in order to have a moment of friendship with this crazy lady. Well, crazy lady number 2. Different brand of crazy from the other one. Oh, is this an autosave? I believe it is an autosave. All right. Back to the bath. We'll do the scary thing. I believe it's here. Yeah. Hmm. Hey. I'm like, wait a minute, why? I looked at my avatar real quick and I was like, why are you frowning? I'm not frowning, why are you frowning? Okay, okay. No, yeah, what's going on there? Is it the camera angle? It's the camera angle, okay. Just ignore that. All right, let's try this again. Kibby, go ahead and teach me how to self-drown. Why not? Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. You close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Kibby has entered the pool. Oh, did she now? Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if she's bleeding everywhere. She puts her hands around your neck and gently... You know, this is almost ooh-woo, but not quite. She puts her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, but her hands prevent you from resurfacing. Just drown, just trust me, just drown. Okay. Willpower test succeeded. As your empty lungs burn, you start to panic. You fight against your fear as the darkness swallows you, and soon it gives way to peace. As you listen to the soft whisper of the water around you, you realize that death is the end and the beginning. There are no worries here and no mistakes. There's only you and the infinite nothing with a capital N. Just as nothing is about to claim you, you are gently lifted from the emptiness of oblivion. Domin blam blam. You have been touched by death. What is it like? Or what was it like? I hope it does not happen again anytime soon. The tenets of the web teach us to remember the importance of death, for it is the greatest of all his servants' deeds. One day you will understand. For now, rest. Yeah, one day you're gonna be a cultist like me and you're gonna drink all the Kool-Aid, for sure. Alright. Just gonna go through the usual motions here. Finish our bath. Kibby's just aura of blood is present. Left behind in her wake. All right. And now we're rested. Well-deserved rest. Excellent. All right, now we can go ahead and tackle that monastery business. I gotta wonder why people, as far as I can tell, seem to swoon over this quote-unquote goth character. I feel like the navigator character is more gothy, but I can't explain why. Okay, starport bunker. It seems this is where the quest is, yeah. Very well. Indeed. Okay, so we got these little emblems to signify that these characters are, like, tied into the quest line we're on right now. Cool. Good to know. We have too many party members to pick from. I need to know which ones are relevant. Excuse me while I have a nibble of my potato salad. Ah, indeed. Potato. Glory to the Von Blum Blum. Okay, for sure. I should probably level up my characters, but I really just can't be bothered. I'm just gonna keep kicking ass until I start getting my ass kicked, and then I'll level them up.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I did it.
I looked at a dead body. I did it.
The world will bow.
I'm happy my humor isn't falling on the empty nothings of the chat, considering how early I'm streaming today. I usually stream like a couple hours from now. I think, and I've been pretty consistent about it like lately, which is unusual for me, but I think people are like used to me being live at like 2 p.m. my time. Elias, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I know who you are. I am aware. Which means double appreciation. Yeah, this is a rare instance where none of my regular chatters are here, but my WoW RP friends are here. Lovely.
I tread a path unexplored.
So I'm guessing this is the monastery. Oh, Chairduck, hi. There you are. I was wondering how long it would take you to... Not Chairduck, I'm surprised you're here more than any of the other regulars. Just because, you're in Australia. Usually you're here like 2, maybe 3 hours into a stream lately. Good, Chichu. You should do it. I think it's been quite some time since you went live. Oh God, Chairduck. Have you been asleep, or are you on some kind of? It's 6:30 in the morning. Oh, okay. You're being a gremlin. It's gremlin Chairduck time. Some dead heretics in here.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
I think Pascal might have a lisp.
The monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Yes. Hello, my name is Pascal. I would like to tell you about the wonders of
Intriguing.
machinery. My machinery is divine. And I am meant to serve you, Commander. My name is Pascal. Oh shit!
But ashes.
Hey, yo!
Chaos.
Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, are we fighting this electro thingy? No. We've been ambushed, so we can't move where our characters go. Oh yeah, having to tab out to look at your chat, yeah. Ideally, you don't want to have to go through all that, right?
Every thread.
Oh, shit! Never mind, no, fuck that. Let's just run it from when we... What, you mean I can't just walk through the thunder and lightning and not die? Yeah, sure, just kill my main character. No problem. We'll get another rogue trader. That was horrible. And I feel dumb for it. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. All right, so let's not go that way, whatever that was.
Who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
So yeah, let's just not even go that way at all. Especially considering it put me in combat. So I'd end up having to just wait for those enemies to walk into the lightning, I suppose. Pathfinder? Ooh, nah.
Your
Pathfinder.
struggles are in vain.
Wait a minute, Pathfinder. Wouldn't that be like Exile? Path of Exile. I'm thinking of Path of Exile. I don't know. I'm not familiar with what Pathfinder is. Oh my god, we're dodging everything. We're literally dodging everything.
Dare you!
Alright, we took A damage. Okay, very well. Let me show you how to do some damage. Hi-yow!
Tribute.
Go over here, run and gun.
Ruin beckons.
And hi-yow! Alright, that'll do. But fantasy? Warhammer 40k, I believe, is fantasy. If this shit is realistic, then I don't know what planet I'm living on.
This
Momentum.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that'll do for you. Yeah, here, give Homegirl a turn.
navigator, not a servitor.
And pow!
shall reign.
And that should be it. Yep. All right. We can't loot them for some reason. Maybe because they're like tech priests. Trying to loot them would be like an extraneous process where you have to extract their mechanical limbs and then not know what to do with it. Grim dark fantasy. Yeah, exactly, Chairduck. This is fantasy. It's just grim dark fantasy. Maybe not like happy little elves and fairies and basically World of Warcraft fantasy. All right, we have another thingy of electricity. I'm not going near that. There are elves in Warhammer, but they're not called elves, are they? Right? I mean, I know there are elves. There are definitely elves in like regular Warhammer, but Warhammer 40k in space, I can't remember off top of my head. Aldar. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, you are right. I'm trying to see if there's a quick save keybind I can. Yeah, quick save. Do I have anything bound to this? Yes, I do. Let's go with T. Damn it. Let's try G. Yeah, okay. G it is. Functionally elves. Oh, hi, Petty. Welcome and good to see you. Oh, for sure, Chichu. For sure, for sure. Okay, quick save here.
Let's
Cool.
seize the opportunity.
Now, is there anything I can do about some of what's going on here? I'd rather not embarrass myself again. And oh, there's a door. I'd rather not embarrass myself again and just walk into lightning.
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Oh, Sisters of Battle are sick. We have a Sister of Battle in our team.
The last Electro-Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Oh, we found the Inquisitor character we were looking for.
Fire of Dawn! Servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Shit, I was eating potato salad. Wait. Oh shit, what's up, Ozzy? Hey! Rogue Trader is a tabletop RPG, so it's an app comparison. For sure, yeah, see, there you go. Okay, excuse me. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked with several reddish-brown stains. A forsword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Seneschal, Butler, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Yeah, Elias, I was saying, we happen to have a Sister of Battle on our team. She's like one of my favorite characters so far. Actually, no, she's just straight up my favorite character so far.
Seneschal? Lord
Hey,
Captain,
Akash, what's up?
do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial
Heinrichs.
Inquisition, esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
My name is Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox. The Imperial Inquisition. I am here to collect you. Let's just keep it straightforward here.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
You're requisitioning me? How dare you? Everybody loves space nuns with guns. Ain't that the truth, Petty? Ain't that the truth? But yeah, what's up, Akash? Big vibin'? Was binging The Office? Okay, for sure. For sure.
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Okay.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
The way they voiced that character is so funny to me. She could be saying anything, and it's just so slow and dramatic. Commander, we will have breakfast. Do you want your eggs fried or scrambled? Calm down, Kibby, calm down. Dog says hello, he trying to type. Oh, hello, little doggy.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
You're a rogue traitor. No, my butler is right. I was gonna call him on that. He's acting a little bit higher above his status. I had my qualms about looking for this guy in the first place, quite frankly.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
How about I just kill you, Heinrichs?
To aid
Oh shit, Moki too?
servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
Hey, Moki, what up, Moki? Good to see you. Hey! No way. No way, Moki in the chat. What did you tuna into? A cryptic breakfast order at Denny's. Yeah, everything is... That's how everything is with the Kibby character. I will go to the bath. Commander, it is time to wash your bum.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Okay.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
I see. This Aurora character that was mentioned is the same character that was involved in the blinding of people and stuff like that we were dealing with before we got here.
Blasphemous insanity.
Ooh. Ha! This planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. But that's just lame. I don't want to. I feel like I'd be skipping a bunch of XP, a bunch of plot. I'd basically say, yeah, Ozzy, thank you for playing. Thank you for buying me this video game, Ozzy, so I can just blaze through everything and be the wicked bitch of the space. I mean, I'm down to roleplay that, but I feel like I wouldn't be doing the game much justice. All right, bitch face, let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Actually, Ozzy, we don't know the character's last name. It's only been mentioned as Aurora so far.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Yeah, he does sound regal, but it makes sense that he sounds regal because he's like an inquisitor or like a member of the Inquisition. But yeah, it's like he's almost got a transatlantic accent. I like that accent. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from the side alley. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. What, Elias? Inquisitorial dog, indeed. Oh no, now I have to kick out a team member. No, I don't wanna. Oh, oh no, oh. All right, who do we? I feel like we need to keep Kibby on the team just because she kicks ass. Fuck. If I kick the butler out, I want to kick the butler out if I have to choose between these, but if I kick out the butler, who's gonna introduce me to people? Fuck, I guess I'm gonna have to like live like a regular person for this particular quest. I'd rather have the butler on my team than the Inquisitor.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Ooh, my formation shifted around, didn't it? You have to keep Argentina. No, yeah, Cassia and Argentina are my two faves. Kibby, I'm still not quite sure yet, actually. Oh, what the hell? It completely shifted my shit around. Yeah, Kibby is like a little too edgelordy, and that even for like a 40k Warhammer character, I feel that way. But I mean, go figure. She's a member of a death cult. That's like the edgiest of the edgy. You cannot be any more edgy than a death cult character in a 40k Warhammer scenario, right?
My success
Dummy type?
certainty.
Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Also, maybe not, actually. She might be a subby.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Why? Because give me more pain. I can take it. I'm the mistress of pain. Ow, that hurt. I could totally see that happening. Okay, so... Okay, this is where we were. We found him. This thing, it turns on and fucks us up if we get near it. Yeah, okay, so... let's try... Maybe now that we have the Inquisitor, maybe we can wiggle through here? Doesn't look like we can on the map, though. And then did we check this
Embrace
area?
True power.
True power. Probably a switch. Right, that's what I was looking for, but I don't seem to see one. Oh, well, okay. Okay. We needed to get the Inquisitor for the plot before we had that pop up. That's what it was. Oh, fuck. What did he just say? Oh, to make the machine, you need to know the correct prayer. Sentinel will ask for a password. Okay. Quick save. All right, excuse me while I... Yep, all right. That'll kill you. At least it's telling me this time. I guess we head the other way then. I wonder if it's like a timed thing. Oh, geez. Okay, well... I think in either scenario, Cherduk was right. Cherduk's always right. That's a lie. Cherduk is not always right. Okay, yeah, this thing is like a on and off
The absurdity of
thing, so we had to like wait for the right moment.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Surrender to the dark powers!
As the Emperor
Fire!
is a prayer,
Boo, boo, boo.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Surrender to the dark powers! Boy, boy, boy!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Can we reach both of these guys? Yeah. Pow! And then slide to the left. Pow!
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What a badass bitch. All right, everybody else just scoot up, try and get past this death wall. Oop. I wonder if there's an option to make it flip to the character whose turn it is, because wait, no, not controls. Or is it? No. I want it to shift to the acting character if it's like my character, not when it's the enemies. That shit be throwing me off. It'll be character like far away from my characters shooting a gun, and I get to see them shoot the gun, but then my character's so far away that I don't see the damage pop up. I'd have to like pull up the combat log or something. I know, Moki. I'm explaining why I'm hesitant to just enable it, but let's give it a shot. Your mouse is over it, T. Argentina is using a shoddy. I wanted Argentina and my character to play like a character I had in XCOM that I called Meg. She was the baddest bitch in all the land. I can't move?
I'm a minion.
Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
Just, again, want to get all these people out of the range of the imminent death here.
Reading damage to Oak.
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Okay, wait a minute. He took a little damage. He's okay. All right.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nice. Get out of there, please.
Tactical imperative dictates.
What happened? What was that? I heard a boom. I'm scared.
Ravage and conquer.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Certain death ahead. Certain death around every corner, but I'm the certain death in question. Except when we're talking about this thing. That is my arch nemesis. Oh, shit! Cassie, are you good? Wait, hey, what the fuck? Oh, God, there's another one right here! No! Why? Why? Here, hit a dash.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Hi-yow. Okay, everyone's dead. Let's just get over here. Get over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, get out of there, please. Get out of there. Who's unconscious?
This.
Why are we all healthy all of a sudden, actually? What the hell? It says someone got unconscious, but everyone's up and about. I'm not complaining, but... Oh, we're definitely injured. Oh, dude, this... Oh, and these two got 2 stacks. This is just...
My ascension.
I woke
A
up
med
with a
kit
feeling of wonder.
dump area.
Fields of flowers.
Do you think my body was suffering?
The pain will subside.
You cannot trick death. It will claim
They
me
fear to
one
look
day.
at me because
I'm listening.
Oh, and Abelard had all my med kits.
What torments you?
Abelard had like almost all my med kits.
I
Yikes.
will mend the thread between body and soul.
Your aid was acknowledged.
I'm gonna have to like pick and choose who I'm healing. Heinrichs is probably gonna be on the front line, so heal him too.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Oh, okay, Ozzy, so that's how it works. You can turn the traps off along the way. Well, I haven't seen any switches or anything to do so, but maybe like later in the area? It just didn't occur to me that this shit was on the wall. I thought it was just that one I had to deal with. At least we made it this far. Quick save for posterity's sake. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to loot those bodies we
The Vizier.
left behind
Would he
in
be
our wake. Ooh, another med kit.
Am I?
Actually, how many do I... I've got some med kits. Okay. That's good. Okay.
The web serves.
So...
Your
Yeah,
time
heal
has
Cassie.
not yet come.
I'm grateful.
And heal tech bro.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Integrity factor increased.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain,
Oh no!
thou hast ordained that I shall live.
You used a medkit on yourself.
There
Okay.
is life in you yet.
You weren't even
Use
injured.
it wisely.
We function as one.
Well, everyone seems to be better now, but we do
My
have these
aspirations transcend humanity.
crippled leg. This sucked. This just overall sucked. I don't know how I could have done this better. I waited for this to shut down, and I tried to move all my characters here during the fight, and they couldn't even, like, scoot through here quick enough to not take damage from this. And then what am I supposed to do? Just huddle over here and take pot shots in the distance, waiting for this to go away? Crippled leg is kind of not good. Crippled arm, crippled leg, crippled what? Broken ribs. It's like Augie Boggy and Dragon Age all over again. Movement points are reduced by half. That really sucks. Maybe we can just lean on Argentina to hard carry the group.
Let's see.
I'd rather not go through all that shit again. No way to turn it off? There was no like switches on the way, like, unless I'm missing something obvious. I'd say maybe it's these things on the wall, but like those things seem to be like everywhere. So I don't think it really... Can't shoot the blue arc thingy? Yeah, I don't think that'll do any... Well, if I tried... Here, let me see, actually.
Time to leave my
What happens if I
mark
just
upon the
decide to
galaxy?
be modestly destructive to my surroundings?
I will triumph.
Nope. Didn't work on that. I don't think I can aim at these. It's all in the air and stuff. You think maybe shooting this would do anything? I don't know. We're past it now. I'm just gonna keep it pushing. Think you missed something earlier? I don't know how. I felt like I checked pretty thoroughly. But it's possible. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech piece crucified upon a mechanism. Let me swallow my bite of potato salad. Okay. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal going crazy, bro. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armarnar has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Then let's kill them all! My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical... They got more people. Army Narmy might be in trouble if we try that approach. Let's try something else. Okay, bro. We can use their clothing. Okay, he wants to do some hitman shit and take their clothes and go in disguise. And sabotage the power units. The lightning charges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocence, are crudely painted over with emblems of the warp, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy... Of course you don't want to do it. Let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling. A small compromise with evil that would lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? The signs of the arch enemy are... The signs of the arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of his will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Nothing but your word, lum blum blum, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic lye. Please, no, don't do it. I like Cassie's response the most after all that dramatic bullshit. He's like, I would never in a million years don such clothing, for I am an inquisitor, blah, blah, blah. And the sister is like, I am Argentina, and I declare this is the most heretical thing I will have ever done in my life. Please tell me there's some other way, Inquisitor, we can do this. And then edgelord, I will scrape every follicle of corruption off my skin with a sharp blade once we are done. My blood will fill the ablutions and cleanse us all of this wicked crime so that we may accomplish the mission objective, blah, 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 blah. And then Cassie over here is just like, no, please. Okay. They stink. Yeah, it just makes me think Oblivion. No, please, don't do it. You do realize, yeah, like the tech priest brings up this idea, and everyone present is like, I don't like it. Let me try and be like, I don't like it either. This plan sounds bad. True. Then what do you propose? To flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past, and it brought my soul no relief. Well, no, we were gonna go fight them. You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags. The only unbearable disgrace is that of a duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. You know, don't everybody feel the way you feel about this, Pascal. Nah, I'm gonna be dogmatic here. I am not doing it. We will kill all of the heretics, and if the hostage dies, then so be it, quite frankly. Exactly. The hostage may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, I like how he's just like, oh, okay, well. Wait. So we're all like, all right, there's the prisoner. We have to save him. What up, Yogurt? We have to save the hostage. Let's go kill them all. And Pascal's like, wait, what if we don the armor of these dead cultists and blah, blah, blah? And everyone's just like, ew, no. And Pascal's like, but I don't see any better idea. And we're like, no, we're just gonna go kill them all. And Pascal's like, okay. He had this big plan. And we're just like, no. And he's just like, oh, okay. This is gonna suck because we're injured, though. But how many of them are there? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 25, 27 of them. Whatever, I have faith in my squad. I honestly think we'll be fine. Let's just get information first.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Your Emperor won't save you! Your Emperor won't save you!
Oh, god damn! There really are like 27 of them motherfuckers. God damn! Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is what we bring the shorty for. What I've been doing lately is I'll pick like a side or an angle and just focus that shit down. This is a straggler. This is a straggler. I'm gonna have Argentina just go ham straight off rip. And, yeah, let the chips fall where they may. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so you begin. You're gonna get a turn. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot she's got like that wicked ass AoE. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's right. Can I quick save here? Oh my god, I can. Let's go. Argentina's gonna go up the middle. She gets a turn before anybody. She's gonna go blam, run and gun over here, blam, dash if necessary, blam. Oh yeah, and Cassie can give her an extra turn. Ooh. That might be the play. Actually, yeah, that might be the play, straight up. But I wanted Cassie to AoE this side over here. But I think we're just gonna... Argentina, you're just gonna be the fucking bomb here. Oh shit, Venti. Venti, what's up, dude? How you been? Venti is another old WoW RP friend of mine. Is Cassie a psyker? Cassie is a navigator, so for all intents and purposes, I guess the answer would be yeah, but she's not like Adira, the the professional psyker. Let's put you over here. I don't know what this guy does yet, but he seems like a melee character, like the butler. Oh, and she could rip some shit up too. All right, I think we're good to go. Now watch this drive. Here, I'm gonna quick save here. Yeah, because I think this is a good position we're in.
Guided by faith.
Oh, dude. All right, good thing I quick saved because wherever I moved her just now. Nah, man, you just move here. You could do it. Is there any way? Is there any way you can target all of them at once? No? Well, fine then.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am the Tempest.
High momentum.
Yes!
Dash here.
For the weak.
Hey, thank you for the follow there, Venti. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it'd be like that.
It's unacceptable.
I was off it for like...
Resides in the will of the
what, I think 5 years, I want to say?
The impure cannot escape their fate. As the Emperor's strike is a prayer.
Good. All right, Cassie gets her turn. Yeah, at this rate, I'm like, just let Argentina go ham. But I want to see who are the turns coming up here. Okay. Officer grants an ally an extra turn. Okay, let's do this first. Oh, do you need to get up on there?
Emperor, give me
Yeah,
strength.
okay.
That is
Oh, she's just shy. But this has no range limit to it, so here, let's go
If I may.
Let Kibby go ham.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Wait, what?
As honor ordained.
There we go.
Is a blessing.
Meg moment. Oh yeah, certified Meg moment. Okay, now continue the Meg.
Why navigators are feared.
Continue the Meg destruction.
Rejoice in battle! I am the Tempest.
I am the baddest bitch. Witness me.
As the Eradicator,
Witness me.
faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Witness me. Hi-yo.
Is a prayer.
This bitch got the highest kill count right now. Crazy. All right. Yeah, let them do their little thing. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Shmelio? What do you mean you were light to? Oh, you were expecting bath time? I was in a bath. You were just late for the bath, that's all.
Let the cycle be discontinued. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, exactly. There's the bath. It's just a different kind of bath. How can I do the most damage at a time here?
Sacrifice?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the... I shall not fail.
Nice. Yeah, that's understandable, Venti. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get burnt out. Anything can happen, you know? You do it when you're in the mood to do it. That's as cut and dry as I can say, as far as my personal experience is concerned.
Put my psychic abilities to use.
Psychic abilities. Here, how about this? How's this for a psychic ability? Yeah, my psychic abilities would be put to good use. Oh, what do you mean you want me to shoot my pistol? Oh, all right. Pow! Shoots and misses.
Perfect.
Oh, GG. Okay. There was like only a couple left. We didn't kill them ourselves. Maybe the tech priest killed him. Yeah, Argentina just soloed that whole thing, but Cassie giving her that extra free turn was a big deal. That's why I like having Cassie on the team. I like her character and I like her ability to give other characters more turns. All I need is my 2 Megs and Cassie. Fucking Spice Girls, Charlie Angels group ready to go fucking up everything in their path. All right, let's get on with it. The cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. And he all convulsing and stuff. Subject identified. This is not the this isn't even who we thought. This isn't who we thought it was. We should try to take him off of the thing, but do you know this guy? No. Don't know him. Let's ask him directly. Who are you? Abel Hanuman. Or Abel Hanuman. Technobabble. Oh, he's calling himself by this guy's name? Ask him about the guy we were looking for. And because of himself. Yeah, get him out of there. I'm not gonna act like this poetic language of technobabble they're speaking makes any sense to me, so I'm not gonna read it out loud because I don't see the point. Trying to take him down already. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite them." What are you talking about? Get off of this thing. He dies. Oh, burr, burr, burr. Oh, great. See, now imagine if we went through the trouble of dressing up like heretics to try and save this guy who wasn't even who we were looking for, turns out. And, he just dies anyway. He just dies anyway. Translation, we have to go deeper, and there's some corruption going on. Wait, what? Edgelord lady and techno dude having a moment that I don't understand. Okay. I shall help save him. Let the tainted be eradicated. Oh, are we just gonna kill him? Oh, I think we're gonna kill him. That was confusing for a couple different reasons. Let's start with the fact that the Inquisitor was the character that was closest to the interaction point, which causes the Inquisitor to just be standing there. And then our character slowly walks up and starts firing at him, but not at him, through him. And then it takes 3 shots to get the tech priest down from there. A repulsive giggle. I think we might have made the right call killing him, actually. I'm sorry, I'm having the last of my potato salad. Oh, yes, much better. Oh, I don't doubt it, Shmilio. I'll read this one. Pascal's mechadendrite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neural augmentic in its claw, whatever that is, and extracts it from its socket with the utmost care. Maybe it's like that tech eyeball they've got. The skull bone cracks dryly and brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. I see. Huh. Oh, here we go. This is the line we were supposed to have gotten before we talked to him on the ship, really. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer, which is exactly what we needed, among other things. Okay, good.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
For sure.
Embrace true power.
Pedro Pascual. There should be some kind of hint around here at like a password. Because that's what we were looking for earlier.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Distribution servitor? Okay. Safety control, or safety system control alter. Oh, wait a minute. This is the way through to where... Okay, so that's gone. There's a door there. Oh. We have the password. Okay. Well, before we go there, I want to see what's behind door number 1. Find a dirty post-it note on the ground with the password. Apparently, we did get through.
The machine god grants me insight.
Pascal, kindly remind me how this hymn goes. Oh, great. Oh shit, Chairduck. Did you subscribe? Is this Chairduck's first time subscribing personally to the channel? There should be a pop-up. You could try refreshing and see if the pop-up comes up, and then you just hit yes, and then it'll pop up. Found it. Give Chairduck his flowers. It's a Miss Miracle. Yeah, it must be my birthday or something. I'm bracing for the alert.
Nice,
Yay.
nice.
Skyrim is for the nose.
Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Chairduck. For 9 months, you've gotten off free with gifted subs from other people, and now you have subscribed for the first time of your own volition, even though you go to school for finance and don't want to spend money. Congratulations, Chairduck. You have been promoted. Oh, shit. You are now one of my elite employees. God, I probably pre-prepped that a little too enthusiastically. I'm so sorry. All right. No. Now you have money to spend? Oh, well, there you go. Nice. It did almost kill me. All right. Okay, we didn't do the prayer right. Whatever.
I tread upon.
I believe there was another door. I remember seeing another door. I believe it was around this way. Just kind of want to check that. Maybe. Wait a minute. Are these things still active over here? Yes, they are. I'm getting away from there. Saved like $3 using the website. See, I don't know how that works or why that's the case, but smart move. Smart move. I wasn't aware of that. Do a little quick save here before we press forward. Oh, hello, Tech Priest people. Oh yeah, for sure. Do your thing, Elias. Thanks for popping in. Oh, okay, Schmilio. Execute Order 67. Really? That is dumb. A short dude, a short but buff guy, wearing what he appears to be wearing here. Oh, Priesthood of Mars. He's got resting bitch face, but he's not openly aggressive. He's got shiny tattoos. May the charge of the Omnicron mercy persist in the blah 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 blah. May the motive give the thesis statement. Okay. Make the sign of the Inquisition. No. I am Lavinia Bum Blum Blum because my butler isn't here to introduce myself for me. This monastery is to be under my protection. The motive force brought you at the right time. Pilgrim. I am this guy. I am Dar Impulsive. The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing in the... I don't like Tech Priest stuff. I don't really want to be here right now. Cold dead webbed feet. Oh my goodness. You brought an assassin. Good. She'll find much work here. Are you ready for new toils? Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Okay. Let's go in and ask our questions. Let me ask some questions. I know everything. Yeah, you're different. Why is that? Our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Listen, I do tech IRL for like work, like my job entails tech stuff, and I'm not enjoying this. It's like Star Trek technobabble, but without any like it's different. I don't like it. I don't know. I understand everything. How do you survive? Can we just all right, that's great, dude. That's great. That's really cool, man. That's great. Say nothing. I wish to get to this. Thank you. Get me the fuck to where I'm trying to go. Whenever I do this in a video game, just take it as me canonically deciding that I don't give a fuck and I'm just like, I must press on. I have to go. I'm doing a Commander Shepard. I think I'll be going. If I miss some plot that was important to some puzzles up ahead, then fuck me. But I'm here to kind of, I guess I'm here to, I'm really, you know, oh my god, I really should have just been like, Inquisitor, you're going on my ship, period, that's it, end of story, let's get out of here. But I said to Pascal that we'd help him, so that's what I'm here trying to do. But that does not mean I am willing to dive into the techno-babble lore being thrown at me. I can handle the game throwing a bunch of lore at me. That's how the game is from top to bottom. And I like that. I honestly like that. But I like it when I can understand the words coming out of their mouths. Even Crazy Lady was like more intelligible for me. And she was just talking straight up nonsense. But at least it was nonsense in like the King's English. The shit they'd be, these techno people be talking about is like whole different language for me.
Embrace true power.
Oh, you praise the Omni whatever. You praise the bibliotheca. Now this guy's gonna turn around and be like, "Blah, ha, ha. I am the Messiah." Oh, it must be Aurora, actually. Okay, yeah, you go to Bed Bath & Beyond, Chairduck. Thank you again for subscribing, buddy. That is a big deal. I'll remember for the ages to come. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Is it boss fight time? You've arrived just in time, little cog. The Shijibiji. Use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog? I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Great, dude. Aha. Pascal, announce my arrival since my butler isn't here. Oh, and he's happy to do it. The rogue trader von Blum has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate corruption. All authorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes and visions of the great cataclysms to come. I have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. I'm gonna open my door and get wind flow going. It's stuffy. Plus, some of y'all are on an ad break anyway. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I already read this line. Time is all but run out. Okay, so it is Aurora. It shifts into like the actual lady's voice here. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. See, I like Argentina because she speaks in plain imperatives. No, I think you will die now. Hi-ya! You stole his chair? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Cassia is smelling the colors. Mm-hmm. Your people wanted my head. Why? Because they're heretics. You trying to blow up the reactor? Obviously, if we've been paying any remote attention. Who are you? Pretty clear who. It doesn't matter who she is, but we know who she is. But it doesn't matter who she is. Her meaning is to die. Die, foul creature. The Electro Priests rip their hands off of the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them as their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. She starts babbling. Ooh, willpower test succeeded. You could not make out her words, but the name the heretics keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade of defenseless fish. It kind of hurts. Phantoms in your brain. You manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Your struggles are...
So she throws a grenade.
Make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh, and she's all bubbled. Lame. So I take it we have to take down the minions first. Fine. Gibby, you take down this side. I will go for this side. You're gonna clean up over here in case if Kibby doesn't get the job done. You're gonna hang back here. You're gonna hang back here. You're gonna hang out over here. That should be everyone.
the other side away.
Nice.
The shadows will... As honor or day pillage brings me no pleasure.
Ooh, I can go again.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Ooh. Well, we got that momentum is really cool, but would have been cool if there was more targets here to do it with.
This goes against the tenets. No.
Too far? Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Good to know. We're about to do some crazy damage here. Or at least we should be. It's almost like it's locked to only hitting 3 targets at a time. Oh, no, there we go, 4.
I will behold.
Damn, that elite employee line really fucked me up, dude. I wasn't ready.
One step closer. Show them no mercy. Purpose guides me. This is beneath me. I will a blood-soaked tribute.
Good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Doubt.
Still bubbled though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting that move doesn't give them movement points. It just gives them, like,
In
the ability to attack.
I
Descend
shall
upon the
prevail.
weak. I need no guidance. I will. Through chaos I stride. One step closer.
I don't think I can reach them from here because that stuff's in the way. Yeah, damn, shame. I'm gonna have this guy just kind of camp the boss, so when it's time to come back around here, we'll have someone to fight her.
The Emperor is on our side.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
They do be attacking.
It shields me!
Yeah, you know what? I think Argentina can handle that herself. Let's have
Death
Gibby
comes
hang out
in
here as well.
silence.
I will triumph. I need.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Oh, you missed.
Advancing.
Rounds until reactor explodes. Oh shit. Oh no.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose one of satisfying demands.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Eradicated. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's...
Okay, so reactor's not gonna do the thing anymore. That's good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike
nice.
is a prayer.
Oh, and it just teleports us back to her. Okay. Enough. Now that you've foiled my plan and killed all of my minions. Okay. Okay. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too, and then just fucking dies. The light is gone. What was it? The final dawn. But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You will pay for this. You. Okay, Tech Priest confirms she's dead. The Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The Motley Hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the Heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. What do you need a minute for? Inspect the panel. The cogitator is well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Okay, so it's a dagger with a pommel that does belong to a different blade. The pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, it sounds just like his weapon. Grown from wraithbone, material favored by the elves. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and visual words are distorted, mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning, nagging whisper like burning red scratch, unholy claw in your mind. Yeah, Heinrich, is this what you're looking for? This is the work of inhuman hands. Judging by the cold I'm sensing, it's a tool of the warp. Thank you for your vigilance. Blah, blah. Okay. Here he is. On behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. Okay, so now you're in my requisition, ready to come aboard your ship and head for football as soon as you deem it possible. If you do not have other business in the system. Okay, he's on board now, basically he wants to help. Remove Aurora's mask, though. Ooh. You rip the mask off of the face. And you feel like you saw something move. That's troubling. All right. Let's wrap up here, Pascal. I want to get out of here. Plus respect. You can now recruit up to 3 homies. Okay. Do some looting. So far, it seems like we could loot pretty freely in this game. I do appreciate that.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah, Ozzy, that's right. My favorite anime genre, doom and gloom. Welcome back, Chair Duck. You can have your seat back. Shmilio stole it. My character's just like, I want to go home. Oh, damn. Hello. They're all happy. They're all like, you saved us. Yay. All right, let's get out of here. I am not a pilgrim, and I am not trying to stick around for the cryptic puzzle poem shit. We're getting shocked to death. Wait a minute. Okay. Woo 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 woo. Oh, it just gives you all of the loot anyway. It's like, oh, you missed some loot. Thanks, buddy. To the shuttle.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Ah! Praise the absolute. The boots of the Absolute cover my path.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Okay. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Okay. He's looking at me weird. Perception test succeeded.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
I must return to my duties, sir.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Okay. I bet there's some people who play this game and be like, oh my god, Heinrichs, he's hot. And I'm just like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Sounds heretical for an Inquisitor to have. And I don't know. All I know is he's too chummy. He was too chummy when we met him, and now he's like hanging out with us in our own personal quarters when I did not summon him, I don't believe. So, yeah. Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. People are going crazy. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. As if I want to talk to him. But okay. Let's just take a bath, as we do. All right, bring Pascal. Oh my god, he's in the bath! He did it! The toaster is in the bath! We have a toaster in our bath! The ending we deserve. Pascal, why have you climbed into my bathtub? I have received an invitation to perform collective ablutions. He's like, you wanted to take a bath? This is how you take a bath. How come he's the only of all the characters, he's the only character that was just like, bath time? Very well. Gets into the bath. Will you not rust? No, I've got the stuff that does the no rusties. Okay, but your clothes are on. He's like, I have standards. Okay. Fine, you may stay. You are leaking oil. Oh my god. Ew. Oh, he's fucking up my bath. Well, c'est la vie, you can stay. This bath will be recorded in the echelons of time. Yeah, relax, close your eyes, all that stuff. And then get out of there. Master of Ablutions, he's taking the bath! Scrubbing that skin and washing that ass! Toaster in the bath, don't be afraid! He's getting in the bath no matter what you say! Bathtub! Bathtub! Master of Ablutions, he's taking the bath! Bathtub! 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 Every time I go there and I see the guy's name, I'm like, oh shit! Master of Ablutions, he's taking the bath! Scrubbing the skin and washing that ass. So what else we got? New blood. New blood is just, we need recruits, right? That's probably what we need to talk to Medina for. Yeah. Alright, Heinrichs, you're alright, but I'd rather have my butler. Thanks. Thanks. Now go. Goodbye. Thanks. Let me make sure my formation's good. Yeah, this is fine.
I tread a path unexplored.
Profit factor gain +5. Mission pass plus profit factor. Can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Oh, wow. Okay. Hence the profit factor. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. I don't trust the crowds, though. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There's no reason to let people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I do have other business in the system, though, don't I? Like, we never went to the prison place, but I guess we don't have to. I'm ready for my triumph. See you at the starport. Master of Ceremonies making the party! Organize procession in a way that will allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. After that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges and the woes of this planet will be over at last. What do you think, Ozzy? Prison planet worth?
Intriguing.
Should we have done that before we agreed to this? More lore, more loot? Then maybe I should take this autosave before we agreed to party. Yeah, okay. We also never figured out what's going on with the Majoris. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, blah 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 from Rorikstead. Blah 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 blah. So we scanned it. I want to know what's here too, though. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's that void ship we were looking for, huh? Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as it is promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. We could destroy it. Yeah, exactly. And who am I gonna trust? The butler or everybody? Because the butler has already been shown to be wrong in one instance. The old grandpa of 11 over here isn't really putting a good case forward. I'm with Argentina on this, but I also feel like we should destroy it. And Argentina's words doesn't explicitly reflect that. So, destroy it! When the landing party shuttle exits the atmosphere of Majoris, the Rogue Trader's flagship fires a salvo at the ravine and the void ship perched atop it. Rocks engulfed in the scarlet blazes of the explosion look like a bloodstain sprawling out on the gray, lifeless face of the planet. The holy flame blessed by the Emperor himself has melted away the abominable void ship once and for all. Okay. Alright, let's go to the prison planet now. Or prison planetoid. Hey, welcome back, Elias. I'm gonna get a beverage. Yes, I'm going to get a beverage. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Let me let this cinematic play, and then I go get a beverage. Okay, now I go get a beverage. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, goods. That's where we were. And Ozzy, I hope your errands go well, my friend.
How fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Elias. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Ha! Butler, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Officer, the person before you is Lavinia von Blumblum, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with proper decorum. That one, sir. Captain Rickle Vicary, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor meeting her ladyship von Blumblum. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and do be concise. Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid led by the prison warden himself. My lord Yvain Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Okay, yeah, be safe, Chairduck. Everybody going somewhere. Goddamn. But yeah, take care. Laboring biomass should have been, and thank you for subscribing, by the way. The laboring biomass should have been equipped with, oh my god, not you, Pascal. I need to get Pascal the fuck out of my group. I don't even know what the hell he's saying half the time. I like the character, I just can't, I can't jive the way he be talking. I've heard enough. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with the personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Menoris? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, communications officer by the name of Jespar. Ha! I met Jespar at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever it is you commoners do to thank their heroes. Oh, yes, of course, your ladyship. We will. It is a great honor. And thank you, both for saving Jespar and for letting me know he's alright. Okay. Oh. I feel bad for her. Now, Butler, tell this peasant that I feel bad for her. Nah, can we get... Yeah, no. I need...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I need to re-establish my group here. I don't want Pascal in my group. It's good that he's got tech abilities that can come in handy and stuff, but like, every time he opens his mouth, I just find myself scratching my head. It makes it all the harder for me to play the game when I have to try at all to translate what he's saying. Let's throw... You know what? Crazy Lady. I'm not a big fan of Crazy Lady, but I'll take Crazy Lady over Pascal at this point. Oh no, Schmilio stole the other chair. Dude's harshing the vibe. Yeah. Pascal, get yourself an ethics chip. Yeah, no, he's harshing the vibe. That's a good way to put it. As if the vibe wasn't already a bit harsh.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. When she says that line, it reminds me of Lee in Dragon Age Inquisition going, let's see what we have. You know, this team really could use a tomato head orc character that I can relate with. It's like ablutions.
The future,
it's called a bath.
Could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask.
What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psycho like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Okay, maybe... Oh, man. All right. We need to find a new teammate to replace Adira with post-haste. It's her first time back, and they're already... Now they're harshing... Those two bickering is harshing the vibe, too.
Hey.
Oh, shit! Okay. All right. Oh!
Real shit.
That wasn't the plan. Now we're injured. Great. Bro, these traps... Whoever thought, oh yeah, trap equals insta injury is fun, needs to get their head checked out. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got like mad level ups to do. Would you guys be willing to sit through a couple minutes of me leveling up my characters? It feels like it takes a while.
Let me help.
Injuries will not slow me.
That's why I haven't done it yet.
Careful now. Look no further. Experience? Nothing matters more.
Ha! Oh, okay, Shmilio. Everything else is filler, including leveling up, by the way. Oh, I probably should have read that. Okay. Okay, it's just... On Tuesday, we had bologna. Cool. Ha! Remember that shit, Smilio? Cool, man.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Cool, man.
Won't save you.
Oh, we've been ambushed. Cool, man.
Ravage and conquer. Blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise. One step closer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Death shall reign. Purpose.
High momentum.
Oh, where are the other ones? Oh, okay.
Ruin beckons.
Death to the weak!
Oh, they're gonna throw grenades through that wall? Or through that gate?
Guided by faith!
Kinda need to just
Faith
push up.
without deeds is worthless.
I know what is to come.
Follow my lead.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets come, the other side awaits.
Shoot, this would have been the perfect time for that.
I serve the
offering
ruined
of
powers.
blood.
Chaos guides me.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will not die in dishonor.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
A tactically sound approach.
Uh-oh. Prone, okay.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Whispers, guide my hand!
Okay. Inspect the poster.
As it should be.
Hey. Oh. Cool, man. No, but wait, Shmelio, you gotta check this out. Look at that. I got 2 knives. Cool, man. And I got a gas cloud grenade. Yeah, cool, man. Cool,
In
man.
another life, you could have worn the
9
insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas.
91.
I've called you sister.
910.
Rituals. They trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
I think Cassie might be my favorite, and then Argentina, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, don't go to main level yet. There's still some more here. Like this pile of bodies. I feel like I like Cassie. She's a pompous, flawed character, just like they all are, but
Told me how.
I feel like you could hang out with her and do fun stuff together. The other characters, I'm not sure.
The premonition runs true.
Uh-oh. We already killed Aurora, and they're still yapping about the Dawn over here. They must not know any better. Thank the throne. Normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Yeah, as if you would know any better, butler. All right, talk to me. Here's the deal. We're quiet, honest inmates. Please, humble noblemen, we're not heretics, but we're just noble farmers that happen to be in prison. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs make short work of those who refuse to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina nor the lawful authority of House Wintersco. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can get back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. The butler is not impressed. This low-born speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Oh, so you're pirates. Why don't we tell you we're on football station? You know, football, the only sport played in the Coronis expanse. Yeah, so where on football can you find some very serious business-minded people, and how can you get yourself a very special discount on from them on some very special goods? What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? Yeah. We trade with them. It's the largest pirate. Okay, so there's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, how do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. At the 10-yard line. Oh my God. Delay of game, offsides, on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Third down. Third down. I was going to say third and 10 to go, but I don't know. Well, their joint efforts leave them with the excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such things of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. Ha! Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the way, what? By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. What? Wow. So he's nice. Okay. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their axes harder or whatnot. And, then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers, and if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it wasn't the optimates, it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you that when these goody two-shoes really started to shine, that's when the guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it like a week. And now, well, we're lucky if it was only 50. The warden moved his chambers to live in the quarry under the dome. Started spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. Started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. That's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Oh my God. Okay. So at first I'm like, what? He sounds like a nice guy. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No, he wasn't. Oh, yeah, Shmilio? Yeah, football and sports generally never really been my thing, but, you know, more power to you, I say. right, 1 second. Crazy lady nods knowingly. Old Codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. I mean that with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended, right? Because we were nice to our people. You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all this time we had to wait, this happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side. She doesn't trust them. Yeah, let him go, dude. We seem to be chill with the pirates. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Football Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, football. The Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there where they watch football, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakval says hello. Another grandpa. So many grandpas in Warhammer 40k. He'll be her favorite. Shockingly, they should all be dead. You figure the mortality rate is so quick. Maybe they just be having babies that quick, that's why. Anyway, hence fucking Butler having 11 grandchildren. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your holiness, nobleness. We'll be going now, if you don't mind. Not leave you here to die at the hands of the wardman's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Ooh. Oh, no. Ozzy went to run errands, and I can't defer to... I need my chat butlers' opinions. I need all my butlers in chat to give me an opinion on this. Should we recruit these pirates to be on our crew? Or do we just say they can go? I feel like I could make a decent argument either way. I'm not gonna kill them. I feel like talking to these pirates has been more comprehensible versus many of the conversations I've had with many other characters in this game so far. Like, I feel like I can talk to them. I'm gonna recruit them. Oh. Sorry, I jumped the gun there. Moki says, I want to say let them go considering they'll find an opportunity to cause a mutiny anyways if we keep them on the ship. You think so? But what if they're what if we're chill like that? Although you do raise a fair point. I know, Moki, I know. I asked for opinions, and I got opinions. I can't complain about disagreeing with the opinions, right? I think your perspective of it is probably a lot more the way I should be looking at it, really, honestly. But for some reason in my brain, I'm like, I could have these friendly pirates in my crew. The thing is, I feel like old habits die hard. They will probably keep doing their pirate shit, but in my crew. And that's not cash money, is it? That wouldn't be ideal. Can I quick save? No. This game loves locking me out of saving mid-conversation when I'm unsure. I'm worried that if I recruit them to my crew, they're not gonna like that. But I'm curious enough to find out. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically, but then smiles and leaves. He's like, really? Okay, thank you. I'm just curious if... I kind of want to see these guys again. I want to see if something comes up if they're in my ship. It was probably not the smartest decision to take. But, yeah. Ooh, we could take this other way to the main level.
Stop! There!
Also, now Moki, you're getting
tread a path unexplored.
You're getting the traditional experience of what it's like being part of Lavinia von Blumblum's crew, where you voice, I want your opinion, and then you voice your opinion, and then she's like, all right, I disagree, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. So, you know how, like, sometimes you have to make a decision, and you have to, like, run yourself through either option and think, all right, I have to imagine if I pick this option, how will I feel? Will I be like, oh, I wish I would have liked to have picked the other option, you know? Then it becomes a question of not what's the right choice, but what's the choice you want to make, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. I see where we are now. Yeah. Uh-oh, they got one of them cult thingies. And there's some fell magic oozing through this river. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors. Holy brothers and sisters, what have they given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions? Admonitions? The voice of the man saying, blah, 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 blah. Expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one had ever before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? We have guests from the Von Blum ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Dreadful shades. The colors of this place. Oh, she's on about the colors again. Like confessions without coercion? I'm sorry, which part? It was something I was talking about a minute ago. I already forgot. Oh, admonitions. Admonitions. Like confessions without coercion. Oh, okay. Is that what that is? Yeah, we should tell them Aurora's dead. Yeah, Aurora was felled by my hand. Surrender. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her fearsome form, and then you blah, 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 blah. I do not like it when we take the prophetess... Oh, I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. The time of words it passed, Optimates. Oh, these are the Optimates? Oh my, I see. Oh, and the Warden, okay. Give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Your existence is naught but ashes. The monsters demand your death.
Out of my way!
Me, Lord Captain!
Death to non-believers!
They killed one of their own on accident, I think. Argentina's girly pop? Cassie's goth girlfriend? Nah, everyone says Kibby is goth girlfriend.
Rejoice in battle, as the impure cannot escape their fate. Doubt it. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Yeah, let's just attack the Warden point blank range here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest.
Ooh, one shot. Straight to the dome. Cassie is Moon Crystal Girl accurate. Cassie is, in fact, Moon Crystal Girl. Oh, they just revive in front of me?
As the Emperor commands.
Here, die again. Lol. Yeah, I guess we should have taken out these lenses first, huh?
Emperor,
okay.
Deliver us.
He's injured. I'm enraged.
Disturbed. Oh god, Cassie, are you good? Oh my god, somebody save her. Well, Abelard, I wanted you to take out the lens.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Nice.
What, of course.
Purpose guides me.
Nice.
I am your blade and shield.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Chaos!
He is your blade and your shield. Cool, man. Cool, man.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Multi-kill.
The Emperor.
Oh, the warden died now. Okay, so each of these lenses, I think, gives them one extra life. And that's it.
What is this foreboding?
What would you ask of death?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That should be it, even though we didn't kill the rest of the lenses. Show each of the characters up close. Yeah, I can show you like their portrait and stuff. Let me just finish the talky bit here. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evain Winterscale, Av Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited my station awash in the mist of warm hues. Oh. Yeah, we were forbidden from each other. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted to still see such rare colors from my home. Now, we must help him! Lady Cassia, the sacred child of House Orselio. How disgraceful that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace. You're doing good. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I will assist you personally. I will see that you are taken to Governor Medina. Okay, +3 profit factor. Hell yeah. All right. So
my ascension has only just begun.
I guess I'll go like this. Oh wait, no. Yeah, and then there should be an option to look at the whole portrait. I know we could do it in dialogue, but strange. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's my character. Just the best portrait I could pick, I guess. And then we have Argentina, my favorite. And then we have Cassie, my other favorite. And then we have Crazy Kibby, I guess third favorite, maybe. Then we have Butler. And then we have Crazy Lady. This one, yeah, this is the one that people will be like, oh yeah, goth girlfriend. Yes, this is my butler. Yeah, Crazy Lady's crazy because she's a psyker and she just be like, the whispers, they tell me things. Funny coming from me, I know, but you know. All right. I think it's high time we finally level up. Look at how many. We have like 5 level ups for everyone. They tell you things? Cool, man. Cool, man. Okay. I know. It's like so many other inside memes. It just gets stuck in your head, you know? Like, cool, man. And for some reason, in 1350, and it's the dryer. Always the dryer. There's so many other inside jokes, too, that have just been forgotten because, like, they remained in our brain for so long that now that we forget, it's like,
Boo! You stink!
well, everyone knows that. You need to, like, revisit an old meme, and then it's like, oh, it's stuck in my head again. Like that, like Cool Man. We forgot about Cool Man until I brought it up. Cool Man. Ooh, okay, pick a special ability. For firearm mastery. Yeah, Moki. Yeah. Although I do trust my little crew I've got going on here. I don't think the butler will betray me. I don't think Cassie or Argentina are gonna betray me. Crazy Kibby isn't gonna betray me unless I tell her to, and then she'll do it with glee. And then there's Crazy Lady. I don't trust Crazy Lady. Moki will betray you? How dare you? Moki would never. Chairduck might betray me, but Moki wouldn't. I say that as Chairduck subscribed for the first time ever today. Like, no, I still don't believe it. Chairduck will betray me, surely. Go with this. Haha, true. Yeah, Moki would have been like, so if you don't want to romance Judy, you have to make sure that you take the scuba diving trip and then agree to sleep with her, and yeah, then, you know. I still think about that sometimes. I was rooting for UT, and I just got such a kick out of that because it could have meant so many things. Uh-oh, Digimon. Oh no, the Digimon people are talking about Digimon again. Oh boy. No way. That's another inside joke. No way. You'd have to have been around for the Persona run to know that one. Like, Joker. How about we ask you a question, Joker? What is 2 + 2? And Joker's like, 4. And everyone's like, no way. No way. He knows math. He knows math. And they're about to open fire. Huh? What the fuck is this supposed to do? Oh, I know what this is. This makes it so that if I shoot and I have, let's say Butler is in the way, he won't get hit by the shot. That could be useful. You know what? Here, I'll take it. I wonder why it's not letting me pick this skill. Perception, strength, willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you romance in this game? A little JK. You're not even joking, though. Don't put a JK if you don't mean it. And yes, you can romance in this game. From what I hear. Unless, I mean, you know. Yeah, no, you can romance in this game. I'm thinking it's between these two. I would go for one of these two. Yeah, oh shit, Pog. Yeah, see, exactly. There, that was not a JK. But we're like so early in the game. It's kind of crazy. This is the 4th stream of running this game. And I mean, they've been short and sweet, 4 hours on average each time, but like we're still at like the very beginning of the game. There's a lot of game to be had in this game. Is this a passive? It is a passive. Yeah, just some parry stuff is fine. Alright, now because you're gonna have pretty much the same stuff, I'll have an idea of what I want to go for here. I think. Here, let me see. What did I go for? Fired up. Rack and ruin. Controlled shot. Okay. Wait, why is it not showing up there for that? What did I pick here again? Fired up. Then rack and ruin. And then controlled shot. Okay. Fired up. Fired up. And then whatever is the lesser stat for this character here. Firearm mastery. We went with the defensive thing here. And then we went rack and ruin with whatever we can get here. Then controlled shot. And whatever the lower here. And then perception probably. Nice willpower. Actually, isn't willpower like anti-crowd control, I believe. Increases chance of resisting negative mental effects. And then dodging. I'll take the dodging, yeah. And yeah, I think here I picked something that was specific to the I forget what it was called. Adeptus Articulis, which she is not, so we have to pick something else here. I wonder if a shotgun is considered a power weapon. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, heavy weapons. Other times it's like weapons where you have like a certain kind of magical power to use it. Oh yes, more range would be good for Cassie. Unfortunately not, Schmilio. I would really love for it to rain. Lucky San Diego. Lucky bastards. Ooh. Oh, yes. There you go. I like that. Hey. Oh my god. So many levels. So many levels. So many options. So many things to pick. Hmm. All relatively good options with her. Really solid lineup. All right, we're almost there, dude. We're almost there. This is cool. But I don't know if I want the 10 plus movement points off top without any other thing after that, or have a continuous potential 4 MP after each kill, because you could chain shit up like that with Hello. I think probably this. Probably better. Okay. But the thing is, we're already killing everybody with the Meg team. With the 2 Megs. So maybe we just need them to, like, be able to rush up in there and get something. I wonder if this stacks, because I know I have this on Argentina. It doesn't say it doesn't stack, so I'm going to assume it does. But then, are we really facing Xenos that much? So far, no. If this goes to, yeah, pistol, yeah, get some training on pistols. Oh, I do like this, though. Dual weapon combat, because he's that guy. All right, home stretch here. This is the last one. See, this is why I didn't want to do this earlier, because look how long this takes. Oh, what's that, giant fire? Oh, dude, Shmelio, I'm so sorry. We had one of those this year. Maybe 2, I think. Well, we had like 3 in different parts of a similar area. That was a big one, but I think we had another instance too. Like we had 3 fires all happening at the same time in different areas for some reason. don't remember how many acres ours was, but shit's crazy. Had people abandoning their cars on the fucking road, like, why? Why would you do that? You're gonna get away from the fire on foot? Why not drive away expediently? Yeah, we had evacuations too. Okay. My God, save after all that. I believe we are done here. Oh, let's see what's behind here.
Triumphant, as always. Predictable.
That was the prison planet. Interesting. Pretty short and sweet, all things considered, I want to say. Couple fights, you know. We spent more time... I want to say we spent as much time leveling as we did venturing around this area.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The rebellion is dealt with. I have news of your lord. Yeah, you need to take him to Minoris. All right.
Intriguing.
We have reached the part of the stream where I lean back in my chair. Oh, what else is here? Are you always leaning back in your chair? Yeah, but this is like advanced leaning. Oh, it's just a point of interest, huh? Okay. While Shmulio and Moki are here, I have news. I've purchased another mini PC that I'm going to use as a streaming PC so that I can stream some of those games that gave me so much trouble without having so much trouble. Because games like Cyberpunk, thank you. Games like Cyberpunk and what was another good example? Oh, Hitman. No way. Yeah, games like Hitman and Cyberpunk. I really enjoyed playing those games on stream, but they gave me. Well, luckily when I did the official run of Hitman, I didn't get much issue at all. But then when I wanted to just play it leisurely for fun, it was like problems galore all of a sudden. So both of those games, I don't typically run into the issues that I ran into on stream when I'm just playing them off stream. So I figure with this mini PC adding to the overall setup, it'll be like playing it without having streaming it, but also streaming it, you know, like basically my window of what I'll be able to stream to y'all properly should increase and improve greatly. So the Vitibia is no longer lag out Cyberpunk and Mafia and Zero Dawn and Hitman. Oh, Mafia. Shit, you're right. Won't Mafia be better too? Because it's just gonna screen capture from the capture card. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably play Mafia. We could probably play whatever we want.
Embrace true power.
Yeah. Now, I don't know what VTubio is, but yes. Oh, making a bad fun of VTuber and T as a word. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the new mini PC is just gonna do OBS and VTube. That's it. It's just gonna be streaming, recording, and playing my little, you know, it'll be managing the camera with the VTube and all that. So it'll make it so my gaming PC will not have to handle any of that. Splitting the labor. Oh yeah, Mishmelio? Ooh. Nice. Well, not nice that you lost it all, but I'm happy that you're almost back up with it. We already talked to this guy, and yeah, we already had this conversation, so uh-oh. Should we have not brought Adira for this? Another prophecy? No idea. Darkness just enveloped me like bam! Like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it. And it's gone. It'll be all right. It's party time, he says. Okay. I'm ready for my triumph. But we didn't even have that whole conversation because Adira wasn't there. Last time we were here. Interesting. I believe we just
I tread a path
take our leave now.
Explored.
Now, yeah, we could talk to the Arbites guy, but for some reason I kind of don't jive him. He acts like a cop because surprise, surprise, that's basically what the Arbites is, right? But Tishkawa, yours was in Arbites too before it became the yeah, whatever. It's okay if I'm a bastard. It's not okay when they're bastards. Because all Arbites are bastards. Don't you know? Abab. Abab. Wait, no. It would just be it'd be triple AB. B. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Blum, I am the master of ceremonies of Menoras. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of your honor, and surely you won't get ambushed along the way, will you? The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you with weapons in hand. I mean, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude, and the group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit. Wait, what? Everyone's gonna praise you and you'll be surrounded by only young, attractive, and physically fit people. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiary, which is basically the church. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Blum and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. No. However, the choice is yours. Yeah, no, exactly, Moki. Yeah. The Wicker Man. Nah, I already feel like this is a bad idea. All right, let's start the triumph. Board the prepared vehicle. But I am of House Blum. Von Blum.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Mount this tank. Hey, Ozzy, welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Glory to House Von Blum. I like the little floating skulls with the scrolls and shit that be flying around. I think they're cute. They're morbid, but they're cute. Make way, make way. Let us greet the heroine. A small group of festively dressed people rush towards you. You chose for a group of planted adulators to approach you during the triumph. Glory to House Von Blum Blum. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous tone. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met on Philia. Yeah, I remember her. Oh, lovely. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Turn around and look at the corpse. Nothing strange. The crowd's salutatory clamor. The prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as before a thunderstorm. Oh god. The darkness is coming in. Ah! Sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Something is coming, Domine. An unholy death contrary to his will. Oh, great. Oh, yikes. Yeah, because we didn't call this out. We didn't say this was going to happen like it totally did. Oh my god! Wow! I wish there was a dialogue option here to just be like, no, fuck all that extra ceremonious shit. Just unceremoniously burn Aurora's body, toss it into some garbage heap, or better yet, space it, and let's get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. Let Medina be the sufferer of another rebellion under his banner. Also, I know Teach is in the other Warhammer. I don't know about 40k though. Oh, we're back on the ship. Huh. What happened? Or are they watching all this happen from the ship? Yeah, I don't know. Wow.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay, we're fighting. Here, let me unlean myself for combat.
Something's in there, dark towers.
All right, what we got here?
It's the dryer. It's always the dryer.
Mission objective: protect pilot Raquel. You start here. Everyone just kind of spread out as best you can, I say. Right, so...
I bring mercy and retribution. This killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. Death comes in silence.
Nice, and we get that health right back. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, and we can jump now.
Death is a blessing.
She just be fucking shit up. Isn't she crazy? Crazy, bro. Oh, and then do we get the...
Tenants demand.
And do it again?
I am your
She do it again! She do it again! Destroyer! Just barely out of range there, though. Unless we blood oath again.
As honor ordains.
Lol. And then just kick them while they're down.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh my god, and then we... Oh my god! Keep going. Just keep going.
I cannot serve you in this way. Come, the other side awaits.
She do it again! She do it again! Destroyer! How many did she just kill? Oh my god, she can jump again! Oh my god, and she can blood oath again! Oh my god!
Prince of Sky.
What the fuck?
As honor
she do it again! She do it again! Destroyer! She can do it again! She can do it all again! She can do it all again, dude! Oh shit! Is she just gonna do this the whole way?
The other side.
She do it again! She do it again! Destroyer!
There is only death.
Oh my god!
Yours or mine.
She do it again! She do it again! Destroyer! And again! She do it again! Uh-oh. Oh shit, we ran out of... I think we ran out of death from above. Alright, well... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well, okay. I mean, I guess she could do this again, right? Let's just find out.
Goes against the tenets.
Oh, okay.
Honor ordains.
Now, can you do... No, okay. All right, let's let that be. She killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She killed 10 people in one turn. Insane. Insane.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Nice, Adira. Okay. Hitting them with that little stick.
Death to the weak.
Just a
Insane in the membrane. It's the brain. Never burns your popcorn. That is correct. Correct. Let me unlean myself. Main plot point of San Andreas. What? What do you mean main plot point of San Andreas? San Andreas? I feel like I'm missing the plot myself on that one.
Through me, be the fire in my heart.
Yeah.
In thy light I stand, and thy light
Oh, bro, come on.
pray.
Okay, you're tripping. You're tripping. No, you're
As
tripping.
the Emperor commands, I act. Faith is
There you go.
is a prayer.
I believe we're done. Like, that was everyone. Oh, almost everyone.
I'll do it.
Ah, shit.
Descend upon the weak.
Now you can do a controlled shot.
Guidance.
So that...
I will the satisfaction.
Yeah, nice. Okay, controlled shot, actually useful. We didn't have to worry about collateral on our butler here. Now, who else is left? Oh, there's still a guy right there. Okay, all right. That's an easy fix. Just gonna...
Ruin beckons.
Bloop, bloop. And then bloop, bloop.
I will...
Pow, pow. You're dead. Good job. Hibby killed 10 people in one turn, and then the Meg squad cleaned up the rest in one turn. OP. Maybe someday I'll play through this game again on a harder difficulty, just because, like, this is really... Although, on the other hand, the thing is, we're really strong, but when we happen to take damage, I start freaking out, because I'm like, okay, Cassie is almost dead all of a sudden in one turn, so, like, I think it goes both ways. Lord, please stop. We're en route to Starport. Captain, repeat. I shall fear no darkness for light. Oh my god, okay, she's just praying. A great dance begins, but I'm still with you, don't mean. Fear not, for I will not let a soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Yeah, clearly, you killed 10 of them in one turn. The colors. It's quaking. Chair duck quacked and got off the chair. Less talking, more action. I agree, Butler. Oh boy. I like how there's no dogmatic response for this. Let's go Iconoclast here. Everyone come with us, especially that one pilot. Yeah, Pilot Raquel. I want to bring Pilot Raquel along. She's such a sweetheart. For what limited knowledge we know about her, I feel like she's a sweetheart. Jaspara and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Yay! Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to starport. Let's go. I'm gonna assume it's gonna auto loot all of this for us as we leave the area. Although here, let's heal up Kibby.
I am your shadow.
That shit that we had her do was like, oh, and I forgot to mess with my inventory after I leveled everyone up. We'll do another level up. You know what? We'll do it here. Let me save in case I make a mistake. Missed out on Raquel lore? How? How'd I miss out on Raquel lore? We saved her and her little boo thing, and now we're gonna take her with us. What do you mean? I thought we were cool. What's this blood file do? Oh, okay. Heal yourself.
We cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. Do you think my body was suffering?
Okay. Do our levels. It's only one rank, so it shouldn't be too bad this time. Well, I did, but he didn't just go and immediately die. And if I remember correctly, we went to the starport that we were ordering him to go to, and we defeated all the enemies that were there anyway. So I think he survived because of that. And when we saw Raquel at the... He defied your orders? No, he just wasn't... We just beat him to the punch, you know. We told him, go destroy that... Destroy the enemies over there. And he's like, yes, sir, right away, sir. And then we just zipped off ahead of him and killed them all so fast that he was like, ah, oh. Okay, we did it. But yeah, when we went to the prison place, Raquel was like, did you happen upon a Jaspar? And we were like, yeah, we saved him. And she was like, oh, thank you. And now she's like, she just said, oh, me and Jaspar are gonna go and get some civilians and tag along. All right, let's see here. Ooh, point blank. What'd that say? Ooh, nice. Yeah, nice. Right, Ozzy? Yeah, so Raquel and Jaspar are cool. Oh, Ozzy, now that you're here, I wanted to ask a question. Is power weapon shotgun... Does shotgun apply to power weapon expert? I wanted to ask that. I feel like it's unclear. No? Okay. Do you happen to know if any of these would apply to shotgun? Okay. That's a specific thing for sure. Oh, this is weapon skill. This is melee stuff. More bullshit. That's right. More bullshit would help. That's right. Yeah, going for ballistic skill and ballistic skill for the weapon, like shotgun shooting and stuff like that. And then perception for the dodging. Okay, so you... Ooh, that'll actually come in handy for sure. When she commands somebody at the beginning of the combat, if the person being commanded attacks an enemy that hasn't gotten to have a turn yet, basically, it'll do extra damage, which is like half, no, not even, the vast majority of the battles that we have go just like that so far. It'll probably change over time because we're still at the beginning of the game, which is just nutty to me. I feel like we've been in the trenches for a minute. Right, so Clearly, Kibby here is on some crazy shit with the combo we got going for her now. She could just keep going and going and going. Apparently kill 10 people before she runs out of steam. So I'm like, what can we do to capitalize on that even more? I haven't done a shotgun focused character, but ballistic skill are probably things that buff specifically ballistic weapons as opposed to laser weapons, which are also covered by ballistic skill. Okay. So I guess I'm doing like an interesting kind of setup then, huh? I'm just inspired by the Meg experience from XCOM. And clearly it's paying off. We out here whooping. Where's it? Shemilio and your minigun? Oh, Shemilio, are you sure you want that? You remember what happened the first try. You survived the second attempt, but that first run, that didn't work out well. I never forgot the shame. My own shame. Yeah, second try, you were a god. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. This isn't gonna work for her. This would though. Okay. Died first round just become a god. Yes, guy, exactly. It was prophesized, Shemilio. It was prophesized. Don't you know? You think so, Ozzy? Next time we get a level up and we get a chance to pick that, I'm gonna Google it and see if that's the case. That would make sense, right? Like, very solid material coming out of that shotgun. Okay, so that was level ups. Let me see about equipment. Let's go from newest to oldest. So whatever's new should be the best stuff, I think. Yeah, oh wait, hold up, what's this? Noble sword, ooh. Yeah, can you dual wield? Oh yeah, dude. Spinner's blade and a noble sword. Nice. You've got a shotgun and I'm more than happy with this shotgun, but do we have anything like something like that? Here, you know what? Let's go from type. So these are all blades, or like melee weapons. These are staves. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a, yeah, this is a melee as well. That's a very strong melee though. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's a two-handed. That's why. Death cult weapon. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, here, let's go like this with it. This is actually stronger than the spinner's blade. And we happen to have 2 of them. Or at least I thought we did. Missile pattern blade. Yeah, there we go. Well, you could dual wield those. Very nice. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we got pistols, bolters, regular guns. Pretty sure we... Yeah, here we go. Shotgun, stub carbine. Ooh. Sturdy shotgun. Oh. It's worse than a regular shotgun. For some reason. There's a little thingy that shows, like, when I go over this, see how it says rending shots, and to the left of that, there's like a little chart, kind of like a little box that shows the area of effect for shooting that weapon. That's what I'm, like, glancing at. Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, we don't have any upgrades for shotguns just yet. You're kind of stuck with that staff. Auto pistol. We could give you, like... Yeah, here, have a mono knife. And can we upgrade the pistol? Oh, we can absolutely upgrade the pistol. But it has a high rate of fire. Oh, this is... Okay, improved auto pistol. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now, for you, you've got the chain sword. I believe we have an upgraded chain sword. Yeah, officer's chain sword. And your las pistol can be a precise las pistol. Yeah, go with the precise las pistol. I'm gonna keep the long list on him just because it's a really good weapon, and I kind of don't want to accidentally stow it and turn it into random resources. You... Oh, I see. It's the abilities that it comes with is the difference. I mean, I'm fine with... Oh, consign? This could be useful. But we're already doing enough damage, so... Yeah, just keep what you got. It's fine. All right, now, armor. Let's look at armor. Sin Skin's doing well for you, it seems. This doesn't give you armor, though? I'm like, am I missing something? Or is it the percent? It's the little dot shit that's throwing me off. I'm like, is it not giving you armor? I guess the 20% is what it is? Okay. So 25% armor with a 65% chance of dodge. If we happen to have anything better than that, then that's great, but... Oh yeah, we could put a shield on this guy, can't we? Instead of this las pistol? Yeah, there you go. Oh, sick. It's time for, Tanky Butler. Okay, so we're already kind of swag on armor, aren't we? Yeah, we're already swag on armor. Although you could use this. I want you to keep that extra agility. Okay, 40. Armor deflection. This is an upgrade for you. Nice. And then lastly, you can have this. Looks the same, but that's okay. Okay, we have helmets. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit or a deadeye shot, that's a whatever. All attacks gain an opportunity to deal with extra damage. Probably good for you. The wearer just deals extra damage. I like that. Here, you can have that. Oh, you already have some? Oh, yeah, here, take that. Give those gloves you just had to this guy who already has gloves, apparently, so... Shit! Does anybody not have gloves? You don't have gloves. Here, have some tech. I guess, for some reason. Oh, there's no point. Who has... Okay, who has the most tech? $30, $30, $30, $35, $30, $60. Here, these gloves are for you. Ooh. Ooh. I need those boots, personally. I need those boots for my own personal use. When the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend the rest of their movement points, so she could just keep on moving and shooting. And then this is similar. When you deal damage to an enemy, you have a quarter of a chance to gain 2 MP after the attack, so there you go. The Tech Priest? I'm not taking the Tech Priest along. I don't like the way he talks. It's not that he, like, insults me or, like, makes me feel any kind of way about him. It's just the fact that he opens his mouth, it goes in one ear out the other. I find myself just confused. It's almost like he's fucking up my immersion when he talks. His technobabble, I just can never jive it. Okay, warp damage, or well, defense against warp damage. Endure. This might be good for you. And let's get warp damage. Sure. Why not? No, fuck that. You're not gonna get any use out of that. Extra armor. Sure. Yeah, you can have this. Okay. Cool, man. Cool, man. Save now that we've done all that. Then save over it. And we are good to go. Yay. Now back to the chaos at hand. Collect all that shit. When in doubt, save. Oh, well, lucky for me, I just did this time.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Even when assured, save, yes. Oh, this is 100% chaos stuff. It's all like warp related shit we're dealing with right now.
The opportunity.
Which is basically where everything chaos comes from.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
I don't know, Elias. Ozzy might know the answer to that one, but I'm not familiar all the way like that. Like, if there were signs, I wouldn't know. Where does it want me to go? Oh yeah, we're trying to go to the starport, so okay.
Embrace true power.
Why would I spoil the story? Because somebody in the chitty chat asked the question, LOL. Oh, well, nah, feel free to drop that if you feel it's spoiler. Don't, you know. Rather avoid spoilers. Yeah, now that's some it says chaos spawn. It's very much chaos involved. Also, agility-based builds for the win, all this dodging.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, now hit him again.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yes, no point in strategizing, you fool. Just jump into the fray.
Blood-soaked tribute. destiny reshaped. Death shall reign.
Nice. Oh shit, there's more of them down here. All right, well, let's clear up here first. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Oh, you way over here, though. Okay.
I need no guidance.
Okay, so dashing rids me of my movement points. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, maybe we can fuck around over here a little bit.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. The shadows will see it done.
And she doesn't have any wounds yet. Nice.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, this is a neat little attack. Okay. We'll jump here.
As honor ordained, caught by the web.
And now you're gonna do a little bit of this.
Let your soul be purged.
Nice.
Trust me.
All right, and now you're not like in a position where you might just die real quick. So that was an excellent turn. I just realized this veil degradation thing is a thing, so might have to be a little wary of that.
On it, farewell.
Nice. All right, let's scoot up here and give Lavinia a turn, I think. Or better yet, here, give you another turn.
Only that were possible.
Oh no! Oh shit, okay, here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Was it you? Or
Uh-oh. She hurt herself in confusion. All this warp stuff is doing spooky things that I'm not familiar with.
If I may.
Yeah, here. Order Argentina just to scoot up a bit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard, get up there and get ready to tank.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I am a grandfather of 11.
I'll do it. As the
Yeah.
is a prayer.
Now, how many we got left? You got one around the corner here. Right, right. Okay, oh, the leader of the cultists over here. Turns into a chaos spawn. Great. What a leader. A true hero.
Purpose guides me.
Sure, why not take a pot shot? Or we run and gun it. I think the little line indicates that. I'm hoping it indicates that it's in range of us, not we're in range of it. Yeah, me too. The echoes and shit is really cool. Alright, unfortunately. That was a fuck up. Should have went here with it. So now we can't hit both at the same time.
High momentum.
As honor ordains, death comes in silence.
Oh shit, she's about to be in a really precarious spot. I just need to get around that corner though.
The shadows will see it done. I am your...
And then we can royally fuck shit up.
I would that I could.
Oh, dude, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Dude. Her heroic act needs to target the person, not just the area, not just the tile where she'll actually land. What a waste.
Demand.
We just hurt her for no reason, basically, because now we have to have her retreat just for her own sake, not perishing in combat. Dodge. Yeah, fuck. Let's, ooh.
Will do.
All our three of our characters just get knocked prone all of a sudden because she wanted to shoot a lightning bolt. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Okay. Go like this with it. I wonder what's keeping...
I reject the very idea.
Oh, you can only do that once.
Purpose? Behold,
noted.
Slay them in my devotion.
Already winded. Okay.
Ruin beckons.
Okay. Anyone else in the area? Yeah, this guy. Over here, being a little bit of cover.
Purpose guides me.
Alright, you need to just hang out behind the cover. Now you're just gonna slide on through here and point blank pow.
Tribute.
All right, we did it. And now Kibby's back to full health. See, that was all a little... That was a little sketch altogether. I'm gonna leave the corpses so we can just get the loot on our way out. And keep an eye out for any other goodies, though. Okay. Remembering we came this way originally. I'm gonna scoot that same way.
Unexplored.
My beginning. Blah 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 blah. My World of Warcraft character would be into this warp shit, but me, no. Actually, I don't think my World of Warcraft character would even be into this warp shit, because it's even more evil than the Void is in World of Warcraft. By a large margin, actually. And that's saying something, because the Void shit in World of Warcraft isn't usually nice either. Noted. Takes out shotgun and eliminates everything in sight. Wait. Oh, the little gold lines are for line of sight? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Thank you, Ozzy. My apologies if I read that a little late. How about we just say we need to go here. Everybody get over there.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I will take you down.
Yeah, this whole planet just needs to get nuked. This needs the Death Star. Look at this shit. We just cleaned this place up. We literally fought our way through here, defeating the same amount of enemies along the way. Actually, probably less. And after saving the world and blah, 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 now it's just overrun with chaos cultists. But that's Warhammer 40k for you. Not a thankful organism in sight. Oh, shit. Elias was right. It is, Sinch. How do you know? How did you know that? How'd you figure that out? I'm gonna get all up in here like this. Actually, wait a minute. So the cone splays out after 3 paces. So 1, 2. So you need to be here.
Rejoice in battle!
Huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, here. There.
Faith
Hi-ow.
purify. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Gonna have to do a controlled shot here.
Faith was eradicated. I'll do it.
Strong turn, very strong turn. At some point, I'm gonna have to start like picking and choosing when to use these heroic acts, since apparently you can only use it once. Hey Cassie, think fast. Yeah, exactly. The run and gun shit, however, I think I'm free to just use that whenever.
Purpose. Tremble, mortals!
Ooh. Okay, just more of them showed up, I guess. Or no. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. So they're friends.
Ruin beckons. Through chaos I stride. I need death shall reign. I will triumph.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the heroic act on lasagna for when we're attacking the boss. Oh, they're killing the boss already. Very quickly. My God! Oh my God! Wow! Wow, that was like shotgun from long range. Stoosh, 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 stoosh. Death, death, death. Kill, kill, kill. Huh. Look at Kibby's movement. Oh my God! How do you do that? How are you doing that? Please tell me. How do you do it? 28 movement points. Well, if you got all that going on, yeah. Here, go like this.
Mercy and retribution.
Hit him with the 1-2. And then hit these guys with the 2-4.
The other side.
Very nice.
Awaits.
And then you
Fields are always drowned in
just
scarlet.
give her
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
an attack. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ruin beckons.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I know what
The
it's
deer is just kind of there. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Has she been doing this with the two-handed weapon? Yeah, okay, so she can still use that, no problem. Hmm.
My place is at the fore.
My place is with a hole. Hey, Chair Duck, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, Chair Duck? Did you get your chair back? Did you get your seat back? Eight minutes of tea time. I'll take it. Make it worth your time. Taking stock, huh? Let me guess. Chicken and beef stock for a good brothy soup. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Or better yet, where's the governor? Yeah, so it appears your investigation has hit a dead end. No, it hasn't. Toy stock. Oh, like little Legos and stuff. Well, that's lovely. A suspicious ship took off the planet. Took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. Okay. This place is doomed. We have to leave. We have to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finish transferring the data to our shuttle. The ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad abroad and we will disembark on the first worlder station with access to a void ship. Okay, so you're hitchhikers now. Ha! I could use a personal lawman at my beck and call, especially one who's in my debt. You have my thanks. All right. To the starport now, I believe. Oh, good. Hey, yo, real quick. Is that an upgrade to this guy's shield? It is an upgrade to his shield. All right.
The world will bow.
I don't believe... Is this the starport? Yeah, because our shuttle did not land at the starport. So... But this doesn't look like a starport. New goods, though.
Let's seize.
I guess we're already at the starport, so then... What is all this? You see something over here, though. A whole bunch of nothing. All right. Let's just go to where we had our shuttle at, then. It's saving. It's suspicious. Okay, we did it. Find a shuttle. Can we just take the Arbides shuttle? Hey, if you're gonna hitchhike on our void ship, let us hitchhike on your shuttle to get there. Stench of blood and stuff like that. Scouts, gunfire, all those. Yeah, it's just crazy shit going on left and right. There's a soldier. Just describing the situation. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's Malgar. So he's alive. Wait a minute. What exactly is happening here? Okay, so Malgar and the soldiers and shit are kind of surrounding these high-ranking entourage, including the governor. Let's just examine. It seems like they've been summarily executing these high-ranking nobility. Governor, would you care to explain to me what's going on here? Ooh. Don't trouble yourself, Lord Governor. I'll explain myself. Hits him with a stun baton. Ooh. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Damage taken by Medina 7. Yeah, very sharp stun baton that causes blood to splurt out. Ooh. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Huh? Okay. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Oh no, anyway. Madness, punishable by death. We can persuade, but like, do I want to? Okay, for sure, Chair Duck. Happy working, dude, and thank you for stopping by. Experience time. You're right. It's the XP. We want the XP. Blah blah. The Emperor protects. Blah blah. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers.
Uh-oh.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Chaos Marine.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Alright, I gotta keep it real. Shit just got real. Oh, and the music even got real. Oh, shit. And he gets to go first turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. If you can get back here, I recommend you get back here. This is the best you can do, so get over there with it. Here, just to avoid him AoEing us to shit, how about you go here? You go... yeah, you go here. Oh, and he's got backup? Alright, dude. Thought it would just be him, but okay. Butler, you're gonna stand up front and tank. Gibby, you're gonna be near me, ready to pounce like a cat. Looked away for a few minutes. A fucking Chaos Marine, yeah. And you were right, Elias. It's Chinks or Chinch, however you say it. We had to fight one of the Tinks spawn along the way here. I don't know how you guessed it, but... yeah! Butler, go toe-to-toe with that Chaos Marine. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Alright, good thing we're on a low difficulty, because I'm pretty sure we would have got our shit pushed in right now. And of course... of all the people to go first, Adira goes first. Adira, don't do anything. I don't even trust you to do anything. Okay. Break out the fucking chainsaw sword. Rush him. Do baby damage. Attack!
Grey hair, sure hair. Indeed.
If there was ever a time to brace for impact, this is the time. I should have did this before attacking. But it's fine. Shield bash, because why not?
It will be done.
Just do everything in your power.
Quick. Let's get to it.
All right, time for you to step up.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As
Then pop over here. And then do it again. Ah, she do it again. She do it again. Destroy her. Blood oath.
as on
that shit.
will be purged.
Oh yeah, and then she do it again. She do it again. Destroy her. And then goes back to home. Okay.
Why?
Oh shit. Oh my god! Did Argentina just get fucking sniped? Who did that? Where were they? All the way over here. Yeah, oh, Rebel Leader Gunner. Oh my god, she did just get sniped. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. When does she even get a turn? Oh, she's last. Great. That's not good. Okay. I think we probably should just kill the... Well, Cassie will get a turn, and Cassie can tell the butler to, like, turn up real quick, and that should be the Chaos Marine.
I need a blood-soaked tribute.
Oh yeah, get all up in there. 3, what? Here with it.
And conquer. Purpose. Show them
Nice.
no mercy.
I know, not Argentina.
One step closer.
All right, here we go.
Emperor, give me strength.
Cassie, get all up in there. Inspire my butler. Inspire my butler.
I took care of this one.
Yes. Yes, you did it. Good job. Good job, Butler. Butler legit went toe-to-toe with the Marine. Let's go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A tactically sound approach.
Now, if you do this, you're gonna get... Oh, I gave you that? I thought I gave you... Oh, hold on. Did I not give you... Also grants plus 10 movement points. Okay. All right, if we can get a little bit closer, then we can actually get to where that gunner's at and do the thing. Don't want to do it too early, though. Although, it might be fruitful to do this.
Your death in colors.
Oh, he lost his momentum. That's okay. Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, I forgot how fast this one is.
Death comes in silence.
Here we go.
I didn't see who he shot, but Argentina's still alive, so that's a plus.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
See, if we had a sniper, we could snipe that guy probably, but...
I have read tomes of military tactics.
High momentum.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Once he gets to those... I think, okay, next turn, Abelard is gonna use his heroics.
I am your blade and shield.
From the ashes I will rise.
Oh my god. How much health do you have? You have 1 HP. Argentina...
I will bathe
you need to
battlefield in
get back here undercover or something. Crazy.
Step aside. The navigator.
Can we do a move on Abelard? Yes. Perfect. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
Cover me.
Oh hell yeah! This is your moment, bro.
At the cost.
This is your fucking moment.
A tactically sound approach. Picked one.
Yeah. All right. Everybody's dead. Oh boy, that was something. Loot the Chaos Marine specifically. I want to know what he's got. It's a heavy weapon. Life draining sword. Needs to be heretical though. Yeah, all heretical stuff. We could take any of these shuttles. Should be a sniper rifle up in there somewhere. Since that guy had a sniper rifle, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Here. Take all this stuff. Take all the stuff. Her turn skip from being knocked down? Maybe, but I don't remember her getting knocked down. I remember her just taking a bunch of damage. I know, we killed a Chaos Marine. No way. But yes, indeed we did. If we had to fight like a troop of Chaos Marines, I think we'd be screwed. Thank be the Emperor you are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return. And the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I apologize, your ladyship. We were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blah, 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 blah. People was going crazy, bro. Crazy. People was going crazy. Yeah, okay. What's the situation on the on board our ship right now? Can't warp jump. He's gonna work on it. Okay. What's happening to the planet? People going crazy. Chaos going wild and people going crazy. Oh, Aurora gave her the boot? And she went flying? So maybe she did get knocked down then, Ozzy. I think the Chaos Marine, true to its name, did so much chaos in its single turn that I was like, what happened? I saw it happening and I was just like, wow, look at him go. Alright, so the whole planet is fucked, basically. And then the sun, what happened to the sun? Some crazy looking ships surrounded the star and the sun vanished into the void. Took out most of the other heretics at the same time. Like in the cutscene or in the battle? Because I remember in the battle he kind of spawned in by himself and the other heretics were like some distance away. Well, it was clearly Xenos. Oh, here, give me the XP. A breed of the elves, cruel and devious of their kind. Oh, it's those ones. Oh, no. Oh, I know how bad those ones are. Those are horrible. Okay, they did some crazy Xeno magic. Oh, okay, Ozzy, I guess I didn't catch that either. I turned the fighting speed down so I could, like, notice things like that, but it's like there's so many battles in the game that I'm like, nah, let's just keep it fast, you know? I think this is an obvious one. Are the Xenos in league with the Aurora's cultists? Probably. To know more about the Xenos? No, I don't. Being true to the character, not my perspective, that is. Enough. That star is gone. What are we gonna do? Steal it back? And retake the planet? Man, what? Why are we? No! Destroy it! Yeah, this situation is beyond salvageable. Leave the system? No, we need to destroy that planet. Oh no, not Argentina on some, we need to save as many people as we can. Okay, I'm with Pascal on this one. This is Wait, what? Never mind. Save the holy relic? Yeah, like that planet is doomed, especially with the star gone. Like, what are they gonna do? Our only hope of stopping, of course the Inquisition member says this because this is like what they do. That much I'm aware of in the, I'm aware of that in the lore. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Minoris from becoming an outpost of the Arch enemy. This is, in fact, the right answer in this universe at this point in time. Because, yeah, oh my god, that's so bad. Kill them all, right? Like, that's horrible. But if we don't do that, odds are the craziest, wildest shit, beyond what one might even fathom if they don't know about the lore in this shit, could happen. I'm talking, you can be, especially with the Drukhari, the Dark Eldar, with those motherfuckers involved, they will literally figure out ways to keep you alive, or even just like soul-bound forever, so you can just suffer in perpetuity. You can just continue to suffer forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, never ever getting to stop suffering. They can literally just make you embrace and endure hell forever. Literally, just, oh my god, the lore I've heard about this type of shit and these kinds of scenarios makes me go, yeah, the Inquisition would have done a lot of people a favor if they just blew that place up. And that's why they do literally that. Like, if you look up lore on the Dark Eldar and the type of fuck shit that they do, you would rather die than be a prisoner to them. That's for damn sure. Gibby agrees with the death approach. Cassie is like, listen, whatever you do, just do it quickly. Shit's crazy. I agree. Crazy Lady is also like, yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go though. Let's make it quick. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the... Yeah, this planet's gotta go. So much sex and debauchery, they birthed the literal chaos god. Yeah, among... Sex and debauchery is like just a certain... Like, that's like one of their trademark brands, if you will, but it's not, they're not limited to just sex and debauchery either. They also like pain and exploring the depths of pain one can possibly experience and for how long. I.e. forever. Okay, wait, what did Ozzy say? You do need new crew members. Not that fucking desperately. Not that fucking desperately. What we needed more than anything was a navigator and an engineer. We can fly away somewhere else and find plenty of people to fill the ranks, I'm sure. We don't need heretical ship labor. Orbital strike. Yeah, orbital strike. Dogmatic, whatever. No, this is just the right call to make. We could be anti-Emperor and still be like, yeah, but this is what we gotta do. Okay. The technomats are going crazy. Servitors working their asses off. What's happening? Because I don't really understand. Why don't you assume control? Okay. Crew, just follow what he's saying. Whatever he's saying. All right, he did it. All we needed was a little push. The machines are a little pissed. Oh, is this like after? I thought they were gonna like, I don't know, show the bombing or something. Did they really just say, okay, this happens off screen? Word? Well done, dude. I'm not even gonna ask him to explain. It's a big computer. It's a big religious spooky computer. I did order it, yeah. I don't know. Oh, did you not blow up the planet, Ozzy? I'm like, listen, do I need to be here for this? I feel like this could be an email. Didn't like the Inquisitor? Interesting, Ozzy. Fair. I'm not a big fan of him myself, but I wanted to bomb the planet before he even said anything about it. All right, what do I have to do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, gargling all the assigned guards to forbidden data crypts. Dynastic blood extracted your veins serve as a key data core. Machine spirit dwells. Prayers bypass protective protocol. Defective connections launch the warp sextant. I'm like, how do you expect me to know what the fuck he's talking about? But okay. Omniscianospection ritual, remain your side, placate wrathful machine spirit abode, intruding liturgies. Lord Captain, blessing. Hey. Where's Lord Winterscale to deal with this subject? Lol. That is crazy though, that's true. We're just gonna blow up this planet that's Winterscale's problem, but like, it ain't really his planet anymore. It wasn't really to begin with, was it? It was only a name. He lost control of that shit before we even got there. All right, the metal clamps nibble on your hand. Do you really want me to read this? Okay. I invoke the thing. Uh-oh, one of the screens turns red. Servants of the thingy. Make now offering cleanse data crypts, machine spirit, filled through calibrated data, mercy on the souls. Oh, I just finished Act 3 and had no idea what was going on. Any lore experts lend a hand? Not here. Because for them to land you a hand would have to immediately spoil it for me over here in the chat and anybody else that happens to be here. I'm sorry to say, but like, chat, please don't answer that, whatever it is. Yeah, like, we just started. No, this is not Act 3, this is the prologue. Yeah, we're wrapping up Konpeki Plaza. We just saw Jackie die, that's all. Oh, no, my bad. Chapter 4 in this case is like, we just, this is the 4th stream of this game for me. I can see how that's a little misleading. Now, hold on, I have to check something. I heard something fall in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, I mean, stealing the sun? What a dick move, dude, right? Only a certified meanie head would do that. Sun wasn't hurting anybody. It was just giving the plants the light so it could grow, you know? It was just hanging out, and they just took it away. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah. Not cool, man. Cool, man. No, not cool, man. Stuff is happening. Cyber babble. Machine awaken. Don't interfere. This is none of... I am keeping myself a 10-foot pole distance from any of this, like, tech priest stuff. I'm not even gonna try to pretend to understand any of it. Protocol executor, blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. While the vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Read the information on the vid screen. No, tell the tech priest to look at this. Residual cognitive functions, built-in servitors. Let's try talking to the machine spirit. I don't know if that is a yes or no. Injury rescue query. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, rescue. Yes, machine spirit, rescue us. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Really harshing the system's vibe. Yeah, for real. Call them the Scientologists and let them get on with it. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy to know I'm not the only one who's like this about it, because I'm just like, look, at a certain point in time, I just realized, like, everything that comes out of the tech priest's mouth just doesn't translate in my brain at all. And true, yeah, 40k years time is just as bad as it is today. Indicating a category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification and its function. Oh. Okay, a human. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier and just decided confirmation from the engineering halls. Don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin translation to the warp, your ladyship. All we did was say, hey, yo, machine, it's me. Can you, like, do the thing? And it was like, okay. All right. What just happened? The ship spirit heard you. Oh, it did something that I couldn't comprehend. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. Hey, yo, this is the RZA with Guitar Center. We finna show you this little beedly bop made with this little blingy bloom. I'm gonna press this button, and the Omnicron's gonna listen to me, and the ship gonna be finna ready to warp, all right? Now check this out. And I press this button. See how it, like, quantizes? Cool, man. That's the Lord Captain over here is just like, cool, man. And Pascal is the RZA. And this is Guitar Center. Okay. Your performance is unsatisfactory. What I saw on the screen looks strange. It's like we can either kiss ass to Pascal for some reason, just blow his head up, or we could tell him he did a shit job, or we could ask the real question. What that was all strange. Oh. Okay. Maybe it has to do with that failed lobotomy he mentioned. Alright, let's go. Alright, okay. Yeah, great. No, you know what I think is probably more accurate? The milkshake machines at McDonald's. The ones that never work. Indeed. Well, welcome in, Darius Stone. I hope your welcome here wasn't thrown off from my fear of spoilers. But happy to have you here. We're afraid of McFlurries for real, though. I like these little floating skull thingies, by the way. I think they're cute. I know they don't have a cute job, per se, but... Ooh. How was you blowing up the reactor? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, me fucking up the milkshake machine by blowing up this planet. Yeah, look at the little floating skulls. It's on some like Night of Disney Night on Bald Mountain vibes.
Made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Stolen Star, you completed chapter 1. Yay! We did it! We're going dogmatic for the most part, Darius, but like, if I see an option, a dialogue option that makes me go, this is how I really feel about this, then I'll pick it. I think I picked like one heretical choice and a couple iconoclast, but the rest have been dogmatic. Not for any particular reason other than, you know, this is where my head is really at about it. From the very first choice we had, where it was like, you can either walk through the flame, or run away, or accept the crazy sauce, I walked through the flame. And every choice after that has just been like, yeah, dogmatic just seems like the choices I'd want to pick. And it's not like I have any love for the Emperor personally. It's just a big corpse on a throne on some spooky shit. I'm not a religious person myself. I'm spiritual, but I'm not like religious at all as a person, you know?
Yes!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Darius. Yeah, I'm not a religious person at all. So like, I'm not picking dogmatic for the sake of any of that. It's just kind of like, yeah, like blowing up that planet was the dogmatic choice, but for me it was just like, yeah, no, that's just what I wanted to do anyway. And like, normally I'm all for the spooky side of stories and like either rooting for the underdog or rooting for the anti-hero, or trying to glean some kind of like intention behind the bad side to where maybe they're not bad, you know what I'm saying? But like, I can't do that with the warp or the chaos in Warhammer 40k. I can hardly do that with any faction, really. Like, the humans and their whole thing is evil and bad too, but we just happen to be a human, you know? So here we are. And I guess comparatively it's not as bad. It's like the Dark Eldar and the Chaos and what they be doing. But I definitely wouldn't want to live in any circumstance of this universe anywhere at any point in time as any species or any faction. That's fair, Darius. Yeah. I'm sure it would be intriguing to do like a warp path of this game, like a warp playthrough, which I assume that's what you're on, so. We've reached a point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. Awaiting permission to begin process. Okay. So we're gonna go to the system where they have football. The only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnicron, Omnissiah, blah blah blah, to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. So we gotta go there. We gotta go to football and let the ship heal up. Prison ritual will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use. Okay. To establish connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. Oh. Hey, yeah. Establish connection with the planets that are actually mine, not these fuck planets that are under Winterskull's delicate grasp. It'd be great. Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium, which is warp, right? Yeah. Liege of Football has humbly requested an audience with me, rogue trader of the Von Blum dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. So the Liege of the person in charge of football is low-key begging right now, like, please, will you come say hello to me? Okay. Hold on, what did y'all say? Chaos is totally straight up and not lying to your face and laughing behind your back as you accept their gifts. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, when you put it like that, I mean, I feel like maybe the Imperium people are probably more straight up. They're rude as hell, but more straight up. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. How are the warp straight up? I feel like they're hella deceptive. Hoping to rise up to some middle management role for the Chaos Gods and revolutionize their HR and administration. Oh, dude, good luck. There's plenty of middlemen involved in Chaos, I'm sure, but like, I don't know. It's in the name, Chaos. Like HR, administration? What's that? Okay, football, the place where the filthy and sanctity... Oh, the filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Hieronymus Doloroso Dolbobo will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talk to you as well. All right, yeah. I remember Argentina did have some business on football. Isn't that where she was heading originally anyway? Excuse me. Okay, I'm done. I promise. Okay. We'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on football. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Yeah, whatever. What? Okay, Pascal, that's nice. Cool, man. That's cool, dude. Thank you for rescuing my squad. Oh yeah, huh? You're gonna go to football. And you're gonna visit the Leech for some reason. You're just gonna go to planet by planet demanding that you're in charge, aren't you? I don't like this guy. I think we already heard all we need to know about football. Don't see good job prospects for the other guys, and it's a very competitive job market and poor economy at the moment. Well, your outlook on the warp is interesting to say the least. Yeah, Butler, tell me about the Liege. Vlalalam Takaramam is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in football's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Takara is the appointee of the Kashkalabellablam mission. What is that? It gives me an explanation. Oh. A crime syndicate? Oh, he literally says in the same sentence what it is. They specialize in cult trade. The illegal trade of Xenos stuff. So he's corrupt then. Football was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once. Oh, so it's historically corrupt then. He suffered in... let me guess. This is another planet that's under the liege of some other rogue trader doing a shit job. Oh my god, is he about to tell me the very same thing I just asked? Suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Takara, whose appointment benefits not only blah blah but a powerful ally. Their powerful ally, Winterscale. I'm noticing a trend. Winterscale sucks, don't they? Blum Blum is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the blah blah hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader, stand above him in status, and wield considerable power. Having said that, you're probably gonna land your ship and he's gonna be like, hello, rogue trader, you will bow to me. And I'm just like, hey, why is everyone doing this shit? I'm the rogue trader. And they're like, oh, you're the rogue trader, I'm so sorry. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Calabashkin Baron, I'm fucking up these names on purpose, by the way, have crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. The Calibablam. Vile tech thieves. Okay. Well, what else? What do I need to know about football that I don't already know? It is the largest port and trading capital in the shit expanse that we're in. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own choir. Okay. Pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the shitty expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as football serves the God Emperor insofar as... So basically, things usually be fucked up here, but as long as football is tight, we should be tight. It's important. It's an important place. For the sake of the entirety of the Imperium. Football is a foothold for the Imperium in this shitty part of the galaxy that they have a very weak... The Imperium has a very weak hand in this section, so... Basically, if football falls, it wouldn't be very good. It would be very, very bad. And as far as I remember, as a rogue trader, my planets and my areas under my domain are also in this shitty expanse, which means football is very important to me, or should be. Okay. Developed its own rules and customs. Has a lot of heretical goods. Would usually die summarily, but in the domain of rogue traders, right. Argentina, tell me about the Reverend. I care about your quest. He's the head of Drusian mission on football. Okay, so which one's this one? It's a different one? Followers of the cult of Saint Drusius, a legendary hero, founded the Calixus sector, which is also the sector where that other one came from. Head of the Drusian mission on football, and is one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. Assist his mission before joining Lady Theodora. Needs a blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of the... Oh. Okay. So, if we want to keep having Argentina on our squad, we need to go and get the Reverend's blessings. Fine. I'm down. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. Drusians, like the bloodspin web, are devoted to the rejecting wealth and, I should know that word, asceticism. Rejecting wealth and luxury and suffering themselves to his service. Oh, sorry. Rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their threat is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Interesting. Yeah, tell me about the system, not just football. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway of to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for football. Merchants, privateers, rogue traders. The star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off-limit to outsiders, okay. Oh, blah, 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 okay. Football is just a brief stop. What next? I'm just curious what they all say to something like as snappy as this. As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the lists and heads of the von Blum dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Okay. Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the von Blum dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on football if our astropath managed to read such a strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Football Choir was the only missive that he sent. Okay. I don't give a fuck about the Arbides guy personally, nor do I give a fuck about Heinrichs. They can kick rocks when we hit football. I don't care. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation. The things happen and the stuff happens. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit in incognito. Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. According to football's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the powers of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. I am the butler. It's my job, is my duty to explain to you. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue traitor arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Coronis Expanse is home to several influential rogue traitor dynasties, and football is where their interests intersect. Okay. Incognito wasn't planning on bringing the tech priest? Yes, we will enable incognito mode for our cookies and browser history will not be read by any of our adversaries on this planet at all. I see. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Winterskill, from subtly pulling the strings on football. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing in a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I will 100% challenge their spheres of influence. I've already seen their failures, their epic shame, as I have had to destroy one of their planets after their massive failure. I do not see this as a bad thing, necessarily. Old Man Winterskill may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard. But you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the shitty expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Blum soars as high as ever. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. If I may, I would recommend... Nope, not even gonna read it. I will arrive officially. Nah, fuck that. The Inquisitor is literally like, yeah, when we hit football, I'm just gonna dip. I'm just gonna dip and go do my thing. Good luck, Commander. Good luck out there. So what do I need to listen to him for? But he's a part of the Inquisition and they're a big deal. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a rogue trader, am I not? Yeah, I'm not even gonna listen to him. It will be done, Lord Commander. If they could have had anybody else, maybe if Argentina was like recommending Incognito, then I would have been like, all right, let me think. But nah, the Inquisitor? Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. Mr. Sneaky wants to be sneaky? How novel. Yeah, right? You had to go and find his sneaky ass in the first place. Fuck that. All right, it will be done. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duty. Go on ahead. One of your conviction branches has reached rank 2, adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherent. Got it. All right. We're getting pretty close to the end of this soldier path, which I believe will lead us to a choice between one of these. Bounty Hunter, Master Tactician. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Ooh, shotgun mastery. Look at that. Oh my god. Wield 2 shotguns in one. Oh, wait. Wield 2 shotguns, period. I almost said wield 2 shotguns in one hand. Dude, you can go for a quadra set. You can have 4 shotguns. You could be like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, but, 2 shotguns? Dual wield? Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if, Argentina can go for that. Oh, shit. We actually did reach the end of this. The Bayonetta strats, yeah. I'm not sure what that means, but I agree with you. 2 shotguns in one hand. Oh! Gain 4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. That's huge. That's very big. Very big deal. I wonder if we can get shotgun mastery on this one. Wait a minute, what happened in the background here? Oh. No. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. Maybe we can teach her, or maybe we can spec her into like some kind of just like assault rifle type shit. Well, let me see. Yeah, let me see here. I'll go here with it and then go to you. What weapons are you actually capable of that mine is not capable of? So like plasma gun, right? Can you use a plasma gun? No. Can use a flamer though. That could be cash money. Yeah, it could be nice. But sniper rifle could also be cool. Flamer or snipey? Or long last? Actually, long last has a longer range than sniper rifle. Wow. Could be nice. Would anybody else be proficient at sniper rifle? Ooh, yeah, flamer with sniper and secondary slot. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. We could also go with dual wielding hand flamers. Yeah, how about dual wielding hand flamers? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, dual weapon combat. Nice. Flame weapon attacks cost 1 less AP to use. Could also be nice. Probably get both of them eventually, but dual weapon combat is kind of what I'm leaning towards. And you get this, yeah? Yeah. Okay. And just quickly wrap up with everyone else, too. Sure. Passive heals. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, till the end of combat. That's nice. Yeah, no, that's very nice. He do be using the chain blade. He do be using the chain blade. Oh, so now we can get this. Ooh. Very good. Oh my god. Is there an auto pick on this guy? Here, dude. Yeah, here, dude. Fire the for sure, fine, well, whatever. And then here, there you go, buddy. And then you can have that, and then you can have this. You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. Here, take that. That looks cool. Okay, and then here, awareness. Why not? You can have whatever you want, buddy. You can have whatever you want. Whatever recommended. Yeah, there was whatever's for dinner. Whatever's on the special for today. You can just have whatever's on the Din Din special, okay? Thanks a lot. All right, and then this guy, 11 ranks available. I don't intend on using you, so that is quite fine. All right. Now, since we're done with chapter 1, is it time for some more ablutions? Oh, sorry, I missed chat. Bayonetta has weapon slots for her arms and legs, so she could just fight with a shotgun strapped to each leg. Oh my god, okay. It's like that one, when we played Cyberpunk, and we picked up that sketchy little... We picked up that sketchy little chip and put it in our brain, and we got to see that scene from the Cyberpunk anime. And there was that dude going cyber psycho, and he had mantis blades coming out of his knees. Some shit like that, right? Shit, I should have saved first. Who can we bring? Aw, dude. All right, let's bring Crazy Lady for once. She takes a draw from her hookah, playfully blows a few smoke rings as she lounges lazily nearby. This is nice. 5 of my cabins could fit in here. And don't get me started on that rusty nook I call a shower, but I'm pretty sure you didn't call me in here just so I'd die of envy, did you? What are you smoking over there? A mix of Eho and Obscura. Alright. Got a kick to it. Not enough to knock you out, but just enough to help you relax and distract yourself from your worries. I want to try. Of course, Lord Captain. Right away. Oh, just gonna blow the smoke in my direction? Carouse test. A carouse test. Succeeded. Gray serpents of caustic smoke slither into your nostrils until reality becomes a blur. Your thoughts grow slow and sluggish, merging together into a bizarre kaleidoscope of mental imagery. So she actually did let us have some, just in her weird, magical way. After a while, the haze dissipates and the images arrange themselves into the shape of a deer's face. She is watching you curiously. Can you hear me, Lord Captain? Are you all right? This is vile. Now, a kick is certainly one way of putting it. Wait till the crash gets you. Still, you're one tough Nutribar. Nutribar. I've watched seasoned voidsmen struggle to say 2 words after just a couple drags, but here you are, clear-eyed and talking sense. Tell me a joke. What's the difference between a warp storm and a dispute at the Adeptus Administratum? At least there's a chance a warp storm might end. Do you know any more? How many tech priests does it take to change a lumen? Didn't even get to the punchline yet, and I'm already humored. 3. 1 to wave a sensor, 1 to pray to the Omnissiah, and a 3rd to servitorize a serf to do all the work for them? It was funnier without the punchline. Alright, one final joke. Make it a good one. What do you call an unsanctioned psycher's cabin? An emergency airlock. Okay. That is all. You may leave. Have a nice soak, Lord Captain. Well, that was cool. Now time to relax, enjoy the remaining ablution, and finish the ablution. The ablution has been done. Master of Ablutions is taking a bath! Soaking that skin and washing that ass! Smoking that hookah no matter what you say! Ablution! Ablution! Master of Ablutions is taking the bath! Now we're arrested because we washed that ass! Alright. It's been almost 6 hours. I think this was a good run for today. Pretty honorable, I say, since we've usually been doing 4 hours lately, so 6 hours? Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable push. Anything further than that, and we're on real gamer hours, and I don't know if I don't think that'd be good for me or my audience, quite frankly. You know, you start getting viewer retention after a while when the streams start getting that long. Start fresh on football next time. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Goddamn 6 hours. Elias, oh, dude. Back in the day, if you look at my YouTube channel, you'd notice the majority of my VOD run, like my, you know, just VODs where I put up the playthroughs of games and stuff like that, they usually average like 11 hours each stream. I used to usually stream 11 hours at a time, and I stopped. I'm trying to not do that anymore for 2 reasons. One, because probably better for me to stream more often, but for shorter increments of time. Because back when it was 11-hour streams, it'd be like, okay, I'll stream a day, and then I'll take like 2 or 3 days off, and then stream again. You know? Oh, the longest stream I ever had was about 20 hours on accident, I want to say. That was back when I was playing DVD. I think I waited for like a big update where they were like, oh, look, the new DBD killer coming out. The information drop comes at this time in the morning. And I was just like, well, I've already been up for 18 hours, so I might as well stay up 2 more. So we can all experience the drop together. But, yeah, no. After the DBD era, a lot of, like, my streams were usually, like, 10 to 12 hours long. 12 was the cutoff point, because I can't upload longer than 12-hour videos on YouTube. And, yeah, like, but that's the thing. Like, I'd rather stream more often and have it be in a time span that I can manage. Did I save? I can't remember. I think I did, but I'm gonna save again anyway. But yeah, you know, I'd rather stream more often for 4 to 6 hours at a time rather than maybe once a week do an 11-hour fucking stream. But beyond that, I also realize, like, again, viewer retention. People tend to hang out and chill and stick around better when the stream is, like, within 4 to 5 hours usually. Like, we're at 6 hours, about 6 hours now. We went from like 10 viewers to 4, so yeah. There's the evidence right there. I used to think it was the other case where it was like, no, but if you stream really, really long, then more people will come through because there's more of a chance that there's traffic and people might just notice you, senpai. You know, they might just notice you and then they'll pop in. But nah. I think I've learned that there's an equal chance that new people will stop by and drop in a reasonable time of stream. So, streaming 12 hours only has benefits if you have audiences in multiple continents. That's true too, of which we do happen to have people in multiple continents that pop in here, i.e. Petty's in Belgium, Ozzy is American, Chairduck is Australian, you know, so like, yeah. But at the same time, I feel like the little time segment that I've been streaming in has been, I want to say generally friendly. If an Australian can pop into into my streams regularly, I think it's working out. So yeah, But, you know, obviously you can't please everybody. Can't please all the world. Currently doing some RP stuff, becoming an ally to... I don't know what Belemeth is, but that's cool. Hey, thank you for being here, Moki. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yeah, you're even in the same time zone. You can't get more convenient than that, huh? WStream, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for buying me this game. I'm definitely enjoying it, as you can tell. At the end of the day, your fun and comfort matters a lot. It does, it does. It really does. Absolutely. If I'm not having fun, then how can I expect you guys to have fun watching me attempt to have fun? New Night Elf City looks fun. Oh, that's cool. All right, so thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are great. You guys are amazing. Fucking love you guys. You guys are great. Oh, whoa. Please tune in next time when we continue more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's going to be great. We're going to go to football and we're going to play football, okay? So come play football with me. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.